Well, good morning to the viewers out there. Sorry for the bit of a misunderstanding. It said 8 a.m. It's actually 9 a.m. So joining joining and streaming live now from Delville Bowling Club. We'll be showing you the final of the men's 2026 Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open Men's Fours. And joining me, Cliffy K. I'm Cliffy K. And joining me is my colleague Sean Thomas. Nice to have you again, Sean. Lovely always being in the box with you.
Yeah, thanks, Cliffy. We've also got
Garth Waite
Garth
about to
Waite
join us.
coming to join us, bringing
Carry
some coffee.
coffee. And
But
welcome to
it's a
Garth.
lovely winter's day, but it feels more like summer this
More
week.
like summer. And bringing you the game today is Benoni, skipped by Willem Viljoen, playing Pretoria Municipals. The three Van Heerdens in one team. So
Yes,
Sean will give us more about that.
the two brothers, Louis and Willem, and then the son of Louis, Michael, and the second is Alvain, and he actually went overseas for the under 25s a couple of years ago when he did well in the BSA Masters. But we're going to get off here now. Benoni are going to be taking us away here. They're going to have the green stickers, and the other team is in the yellow stickers. Starting off with the backhand.
First ball of the game. And usually short head for a first head. Normally we see three quarters to full.
I actually played on this rink earlier in the week in the pairs, so I do know a little bit. I actually played the ditch hand, but this is a 21 end game, Cliffy.
Yeah.
Just to remind the viewers, the fours was 15 heads, but up until the quarterfinals where it changed to 21, and quite a few games at the 15 end mark, the eventual winner was down at the 15 end. So this is not a sprint, it's a marathon. 21 ends.
Yeah, it changes the whole mindset as well. And welcome, Garth. Nice to have you.
Yeah, thanks, Cliffy.
First time I'm with you in the box.
Commentary box, yeah. It's good
Benoni hit the Muni's bowl right onto the jack. I just want to ask Garth there. I don't really know them, but having seen them at the Fairtree Wingate Classic, the Van Heerdens, if you can give us a little bit of insight, great bowl there. I
Yes.
believe they stopped for a while, but they're coming back with a vengeance here, and he's also in the pairs final later.
Yeah, so Louis and Willem, years back, were quite respected bowlers in the district. They had some accolades behind their names, and they did stop for a while. Willem came back first, and then brought his brother Louis along. And then Louis' son, who's playing lead here today, also took up the game, and they did phenomenally well in this tournament. You know, from the Wingate Fair Tree Classic, we we had a good run there.
I
And
actually commentated in that.
You were in that for.
yeah, I played with Arends Wagner, Louis and Willem,
Yeah.
and we did well. We was a bit upset with the format that we had to, after getting all the points in the tournament, that we had to play a straight final. But that's an
great
excellent
shot
shot there.
Great bowl there.
Yeah,
from
that's from
That's
Willem.
Davy Pieterse. Or is it
No, it's
Willem?
Willem.
Willem.
Willem
Second.
Gissen. Okay, great ball there.
Yeah, so and yeah, if you remember correctly, Sean, we beat Jerry and Jason twice in a row in that weekend. So I told them when they played them in the fours that they know how to beat them, and they did that. So good, very good run from them, as you said, in the pairs as well. The final this afternoon.
Well, I think you'll see during this game the speed is definitely going to change, but it's a bit sticky in the morning. Um, so you really have to give your bowl a chance. And we saw those two red bowls there right on the jack, but you've got to be looking to trail the jacks and then I don't think there's going to be many short balls earlier.
Yeah, I played the mixed pairs last 16, and as you said, the first few ends, the screens are very sticky. It doesn't finish. It's quite you just need to then negotiate the tricky lines.
Neil just running through. And of course, let's not forget the women's fours final. 4 in a row, the Pretoria team of Marizal Rousseau
Yeah,
going for 4 in a row.
yeah. So Marizal, Isabel, and Gillian, they've been the
Yeah.
stalwarts there. And I don't know if Carmen played with them last
Jenny
year.
Jones,
Jenny Jones used to play with
she's
them.
now
Yes.
the manager there at the Commonwealth Games.
Yeah, Jenny obviously a player with a wealth of experience as well, but Carmen, no slouch. Playing against young and upcoming Nicole Arvia, who's also in the Gauteng Open singles final.
Won
for
it
the
last
ladies.
year.
She won it last year and she's there
Yeah.
again, so really good form that she's showing there, playing with her mom, I think, and Louise.
No,
so strong
not her
morning
mom,
side.
but
Oh,
yes, Louise,
Okay.
and then Wendy Francis and
Mary Martins, I think it's Mary.
Yeah, sorry.
Maria Martins.
Her
Correct.
mom plays from Belgravia. I played her in the mixed pairs with Ryan Smith. Now that you mention it, Sean.
Pretty good opening head. Okay, we'll concentrate on the game now. We've given you some background.
So we've been fortunate every morning that you come to a club, you're dressed in all your longs and your tracksuit pants and jackets, and then after the first few ends you peel it all off because then it's a lovely day, and it's been like that the whole tournament.
Very mild winter we've had comparatively.
Yes. That's another good bowl.
Another great.
Very good ball there from Willem. So Willem, for those who don't know, he plays Kuruleni B side. He skips the district team there.
Affectionately known as Fella. That's his nickname, Fella. And he's a very consistent player. I've played him a few times at inter-district level and in comps like the Gauteng Open, and he's a very capable bowler. Looks like 3 at the moment there. To the Benoni side. Louis just playing with a bit of weight, hoping to sit on one of those bowls.
A little bit wide.
He's just going wide. But all the back bowls, they'd like to just pop the jack through, and
They're calling him to the 2-meter spot, even though it is a replay, not burnt. Especially when it's on the way the head is lying.
yeah, I think he wants just to cover, because if that jack goes through, they'll drop 3 or 4.
Get some insurance.
Get some insurance in play, and
Very good ball.
that just forces Louis now to play with a bit better weight. He can't play with a lot of weight. They're asking now if it will burn, if he goes for it flat out.
Either way, you won't be short. Yeah, 21 ends is very long. You can potentially lose a number of ends up front, but if then damage control, limit the numbers, you can come back quite easily. I think he's looking like he might have a little bit of a go here. Yeah, called it.
He's not
He
happy
doesn't
with
like it.
He's pulled it narrow.
It's
Looks like 3 to Benoni.
it's not
Oh, just 2.
it's not easy first end when in the trial ends you've been drawn into a spot and you get asked to now have a little go here and you haven't quite settled in at all.
Yeah, and I think, and another thing about that is that if you have a go early on, you might lose your drawing weight as well. You know, you've now played the trials, play to get your weight, and then to have a dip on early on like that, it can mess with your weight. But Louis is a capable bowler. Um, I've seen him drive and draw in succession as well, so don't think it will affect him too badly.
I think that's quite a good point, because when I started well before you guys, we were always said don't have a drive in the first 1 or 2 heads, because you can lose your weight very quickly. But that's a lot of guys still have a go in the first head.
Well before us, Cliffy. When did you start playing?
In the 70s.
Okay, no, that's before I was born. I think Sean was just around about.
But Cliffy also won the Nationals in the 90s before we started. But
Yeah.
I follow a little bit, and Willem, the Benoni side here, on the round robin on Saturday, they had won all 3 games. Going into Sunday, they lost both games in the section. So with 3 wins, they made it through. And it just shows you
The
you've
momentum.
got to win the games that count, per se.
Yeah.
And
It shows you how competitive the sections were, that people can even out like that and go through with 3 wins, because normally if you lose 2, you're out. It just shows that this tournament was tougher this year, lots of entries, a very strong field, and to reach this finals did take some doing, and well done to the teams that are here.
it's a good bowl there by Darby, especially when it starts in a bit sticky. That's very good bowls there, 2 foot behind or so.
But the standard pretty good, because the last time the finals were held here was like 3 or 4 years ago, when I played with Donny in the final of the fours, and the greens didn't seem to run as nicely as they're running now.
That's a great response from Michael there. Getting a touch early on in the end. And I think, Sean, and you might agree with me, but especially on these greens, it's so important to be there first, because normally the team that gets there first is the one that holds the shot at the end of the end. And that's why the lead and the second is so important.
Yeah, they say, especially in fours, the game is won up front and saved in the back. And especially when
There's a good one
the
coming down here,
greens
if you can slip
are
it.
slightly more sticky with trickier lines. You almost want the opposition to be playing these fancier shots.
Yeah, you want to unsettle the opposition, and as you say, play those fancy shot, play with it, intent to move the drag, try and move it, try and make the changes, and once you start doing that, it becomes a slippery slope, especially on a tricky green, where you're not always 100% sure of the line or the weight. It's a good effort.
This is a handy ball. Yeah, he doesn't want. Okay, well, sometimes they say it's a good bad ball, but what it does now, I think, forces that the Benoni is not looking for a draw here. They just need to tap that, looking for movement.
Yeah, Neil has indicated that he's looking at playing with a bit of weight. They've got the balls waiting at the back. And Alwyn has made that target a bit bigger. As you said, a good bad ball, but
If Benoni do miss, I'm almost certain Muniz is going to the back.
yeah, best back will be very useful, yeah.
Neil also a very handy bowler. I've watched him over the years. Very steady, good delivery.
Okay,
That's
well,
Muniz
that's,
well pushed into a good position. It's Alwyn going through.
he's still actually, I think, asking for best back there.
Yeah.
The game of fours is also a bit like chess. It's probably the most tactical one of the events, where you've only got one ball to adjust.
And I think you need to anticipate your opponent's shot.
Okay, he definitely hasn't got to the back, but has he popped it?
He has popped it. It's
But
still
it could
holding the
actually be
shot.
better
It's
sometimes.
actually better, I think.
Not what was intended, but
I don't think it's the worst.
No, he
it
loosened it
worked
up.
out.
It worked out well. It forces
Nearly solved.
Benoni to play with better weight, I think. Fowler's still asking for a bit of weight there, I think, just to find any of those balls, clear something for him. Yeah, and it is coming through with some weight. Just looks a bit wide.
Wide. Yeah.
Oh, but he gets a result there from the bowl.
Got a result. If you're up at it, I mean, but just look at that head there. The amount of bowls within half a yard.
It's been very good quality so far, as I said earlier. 2 good heads in a row. The ladies.
But I think definitely early on we're going to be seeing some weighted shots here, clattering into the head.
Wingate 1-0 up after the first head. Defending champions.
The call from Louis is there just for Willem to play onto his own ball, try and push the shot ball through. Just to be a bit narrow, let's just see. Oh, he got it. Didn't get the ball was called, but only 1 down. Maybe 2, but close.
Just to remind everybody, early on, Willem actually asked for a bowl exactly where the jack went.
Yeah.
Louis, yeah.
Louis, sorry, yes. And but I think we're going to see quite a lot of this early on, especially.
Well, the way the heads have been set up, as you guys said, it does allow for a bit more attacking play, does allow for that yard of shots, and then just make sure you've got the position.
Now, Cliffy, although now in the last few years I'm primarily playing in the front, I've played in the back as well, but I know you 99% front. You've put your balls close,
Yeah.
the jack goes. How do you keep up that motivation? I mean, you're doing your job.
You've got to do your job. You got to, let's be honest, the front often gets blamed for losing.
Willem sneaking through there, but only 3rd shot. Fella had a very good start there on this end. So they're holding 2 at the moment, Benoni.
I suppose if you keep on putting it close, they cannot keep on hitting. I mean, it's got to fail at some point.
The pressure has just running a little bit. It's another shot.
I think
Could be another. I'm not sure. No, it's fine.
I think it's only the 2.
2.
Could be 2 in a measure.
And of course, let's not forget our sponsors. Perfect Delivery. Thanks to Geersie and his team, and of course, if it wasn't for Henselite, thanks to Peter Muller and his team for sponsoring the streaming today. Otherwise, we couldn't bring it to you, so thanks to Henselite.
Yeah, so just an update there, so it's 2 shots to Benoni again, so 4-0 after 2 ends. And on the ladies' side, it's 1-0 to Wingate after the first end.
Met up. I think that's a little bit strange. You've scored the first 2 heads. I don't know why they would
Change the mat.
I don't quite agree with that. What do you think of that?
I think they haven't really decided on their length yet, and they're still. And even though they've pulled up the mat, it's a similar length to what they've been playing. Yeah, so it is still about a 3/4 end.
Pulling up quite quickly, as you said at this time. It looked like it was flying.
Yeah, we'll see it speed up in the next few ends or so. Then there'll have to be a bit more restraint on the draw, and that's a great shot on the ladies' side from Marizal. Michael's been playing very well. He had a good run in the singles. He won his section, then he beat Aaron Chalundo. And then lost in the second playoff, and he was also did very well in the under 25 singles, and he won the novices in BGN this year, so he's in the Masters of the President's draw. So a good season for him so far as well. That's a good ball from Willem.
Wendy Francis of Morningside managed to get 3rd shot there. Look,
quite a few,
I
yeah.
think that team that they are up against there is really power. They've got to
You don't
go
have
out
to.
and enjoy.
They're probably one of the
Um,
best four sides around. In
Yeah,
the
well,
ladies'
Actually,
bowls.
when they won it the second time, I made a comment at Morningside to say, I don't know quite how many they can go and do. And it was the magnitude of the victory. So we're talking about in fours, which tends to be closer than maybe some pairs, winning by double digits after double
Double
digits.
digits.
yeah. Yeah, Marizal has been a consistent performer in BGN and Gauteng for the past few years. And her
Looking
mother supports her well, and obviously Gillian is so steady.
a very steady player.
I
Very
think
steady
what's
player.
very important about that team, and I'm sure you all know, but for the viewers and maybe newer players, is that everybody in that team knows their position.
Yeah.
So you've got kind of specialists, etc. It's not like one is thinking, but I should be here, and why
And I
are you
should be
there, and
skipping
all
and
that.
okay.
There's a happy side, and you're compatible, and it's critical in force. So.
And I think that's so important. What you're saying there, Sean, is that in any side, regardless of compatibility, but regardless of who you play with, but if you agree to play a certain position, or you get selected to play a certain position,
You
you
play
play that role. You don't come with airs and say,
Oh,
I should be skipping, I should be third, I should be, you know, you play what you're chosen for, and you play that position, the shots that's required for in that role. And I think, as you say, that's what their team knows so well. Each person knows exactly what they're supposed to do, and they excel at it.
very well bowled, yeah, from his line.
Again, you see the kitty is surrounded with a number of bowls. Yeah.
Very, very good standard. Early on. That's 3-0 to Wingate after 2 hits.
So later on, we have the pairs as well as the singles, and in the men's singles is Brian Dahl against David Smith, so that's an all JBA, and Brian Dahl seems to have somewhat of a love affair with Delville. Last time, Gauteng Open, he got the silver medal, lost to Andre Rousseau, and David Smith. I only know him now, say the last 2 years, and I believe he was a real good player back in the day, stopped for a number of years. And
Yeah, we
he's
put him in the
good form.
presidents last year and we took flack for that. And
Yes, no,
glad.
last year Gauteng Open gave me a little bit of a hiding, and then thereafter he then got a hiding, but he's just gone from strength to strength.
Playing in the presidents again this year.
Yeah, it's nice to be vindicated, by your selection. But yeah, so I didn't know much about him. I did see that he was a late entry to the field and made it
I think
count.
it's the first time we've had a singles finalist for years as a late entry.
And then the ladies singles final is again all JBA, so the JBA has done very well in the singles, while in the pairs and the fours, BGN have done excellently. They got approximately, if I'm not mistaken, Garth could maybe correct me, but I think 3 of the 4. So the BGN did very well in fours and pairs.
Yes. Yeah, so we've got two pairs finalists. We had 3 of the 4 semi-finalists in the pairs, and we've got Louis and Willem in the pairs final this afternoon. And so close that Cecil and his team from Wingate also went through. It was a great comeback from the other side, in the fours. So we nearly had an all BGN final, but Fella and them did well coming down. They were down 17-14 with 7 ends to play, and they picked up 7 ones to win 21-17. So really grafted out that victory to be in the final here today. Yeah, but in the pairs we had Louis and Willem, we had Andre and Brendan, And we had Neil Pretorius in his lead,
Josh.
yours, and Stephen Ramage and George Lauter beat Andre and Brennan Tubia, and Louis and Willem beat yours and Neil.
So Willem is calling Louis again here on weight. He's played about 5 bowls. This is his 5th one.
Well,
Everyone is with weight.
weight.
He's been called.
Been under
on-
pressure, no question.
So let's see what weight they're playing with. I think they might be a bit too anxious to get onto the scoring board, but this doesn't seem like crazy weight coming down.
But sometimes when the green is a little bit sticky, this in-between weight is tricky. You almost have to go straight and
Especially
try
this
to
time of day.
call all pockets and hit here because
Just take the guesswork out of it. Go straight at it with a lot of weight. And Louis is capable of that, but it's not his preferred shot.
the last time Garth went flat out, my 2 bowls I thought got cracked at the Nationals. Asked Jerry if the insurance would cover it.
So no, just buy another set.
Yeah, so after I lost in the mixed pairs, there's one lady that played against me, Tannie Rachel, ek hoop jy luister. She said, well done for beating the bulldozer. So,
Yeah, look, it's still early days, but I think this in-between shot you can see there is now just not yielding results.
yeah,
And
we were talking about the length of the head, and if you were Muni's now and you get that jack, what would you do, Sean?
well, I think
go
I'd go T to T, yeah.
T.
you'll
You'll
be
play
very
Desmond to 2-2
Yeah.
and take it full length. Try and change something, because at the moment Benoni's owning the head at
It's
this
3
length.
twos, and
6-0.
and just to remind the viewers, on the very first head, Munis were lying 3 blinders
Blinders.
all over the deck. And as soon as it moved, it got into a difficult spot.
Another good opener here. Very well bowled.
So,
Yeah,
the,
very good.
so the pressure's coming up from the front from Benoni.
Yeah.
Michael's been playing well, but he's been pipped almost every end by Davy, and it makes a difference. As soon as the lead is there, it does put pressure on the other side.
If he arrives, it doesn't
don't
look
think he's
too far
arriving.
away.
He's not happy with the line as much. I heard him as he released it, he said, I'm looking for something that's not there. I'm sure he's talking about the bend. But he's playing with quantums, and a quantum on a green that's sticky does tend to stay straight and doesn't come back that much.
That's another handy
Another
ball.
handy
That's a
bowl.
very good
Two.
ball.
The lines are so good on both those balls.
We've got about,
What
Very
a
well
ball.
bowled.
He's
Great.
managed to get in there.
that's an excellent reply from Michael. So we've got about 200 viewers online, so welcome to everyone there, and hope you're enjoying the broadcast.
So in both of our finals, it's 6-0 and 4-0. So
Jade, so the 4-0 is to Wingate against Morningside, and yeah,
so Cliffy Garth, have you been watching any of the Commonwealth Games in Glasgow?
I was watching our ladies pairs game against Namibia yesterday, Jax and Tabelo, and they were desperately unlucky not to win that game. Jackie, especially in the second set, lifted the game immensely, played some beautiful bowls, and Wayne's been doing well in the singles, I've seen. He
Won
just
2 out of 3.
2
I
out of
think.
3, so he's still in with a shout there.
Definitely the form player in the country at the moment. Looks a bit
Alvain's
steaming, it looks a
watching
bit
this one, but
steaming.
Bit quick, but
It's
not
not
lost
the
at the back.
worst.
it's never wasted behind.
Yeah, he splits the 2 balls at the back of Benoni.
So the way the head is set up here, you almost have to draw the shot because there's nothing really to use.
It's a single ball target. You can't really work off anything. It's a clean draw required.
But yes, the Commonwealth Games, that's indoor bowls, and Commonwealth is obviously the main platform after World Bowls where the bowls is displayed. But the hope is that 2032 in Australia that it can become part of the Olympic sports. What do you guys think about that?
No, it is going to be, from what I'm hearing, from the SA selectors, they're looking for
The
youth.
host countries
Yeah.
usually can have a big impact
Yeah.
in what they would like, and we know Australia is a real powerhouse, and they will definitely be doing all they can
Yeah.
for that.
Well, they've definitely have some of the best facilities in the world to host a bowls tournament, and you know, the stature of the Olympic Games, it will be great to put our game on the map there, and that's a great ball
Great
from Willem.
ball.
Drawing these shot there.
Very
so
good.
that's two
I
munis at the moment.
suppose the only thing there is that it is allowing the player to stop on that ball, but
A bit of
it's
an
not
ear, yeah.
easy. It's still not easy.
They need to get on the board.
So I must say I'm impressed with Benoni's shot calling as well. They're not playing rash shots. They're playing, you know,
Oh, very
playing
good.
some
Tip.
sensible
Good effort,
bowls. They're just pulling up short there.
Willem's got a little more
bit of
weight
weight.
here, but it depends now. Okay, still no damage done.
So Mike Herbert's disputing your comment about the form bowler. He says Nick Shaw's had a better singles record this season than Wayne.
I'm not talking about single, I'm talking all round. He's had a phenomenal 2 years. I think unfortunately, I think the side was picked quite a few months ago. I think that it was even picked before the
Nationals.
Nationals. So I think very unlucky in that respect.
Yeah, and also taking into consideration, as you're saying, that it needs to go through to SASCOC for approval, and so it probably was selected a while
A
ago.
little bit earlier than it maybe should have.
But
I'll
no
take-
disputing that Nick Shaw's had a phenomenal season as well.
Very good effort there from Willem.
Yeah, still the 2 munis. Let's see if
I mean, what I was surprised about was that Wayne played the mixed pairs and then couldn't play in the final.
yeah,
That was a bit of a strange one for me. Got
Yeah,
to the final of the
you-
mixed pairs and then had to go to the Commonwealth Games. And
yeah, he had a reserve from the start,
Start.
knowing that, and I don't know if he thought they might not get that far, but
Yeah.
still well
They-
done to Natasha. and Peter.
he was the defending champion,
Yeah.
but not with the same partner.
partner
He won it with
Michelle.
Michelle Gregg last year.
last year, so
But
quite an achievement because mixed is very competitive and it's probably the biggest entry, if I'm not mistaken.
It's
I
got a
think.
lot of interest. I'm not sure if of the biggest. I think the single still pips it, but there was about 400 entries, I think, more or less. I'll
Yeah,
just
it'd be
verify that
interesting
first.
to know that. Thank you.
what an
What
effort!
a
If that
effort.
falls in, sure. I wonder if
Good effort.
that second shot, it will be interesting.
Looks like it's only one.
it's
right.
only
Yeah, so, but I would. So they're still keeping it on the backhand. I think the forehand with Alvan coming in, maybe following Fella down, sitting in, making full, might have been a nice option as well. But let's see what they're calling there. Might still be the 2.
Yeah, it's 2, it is. Oh, looking for 3.
Yeah.
On the ladies' fours there, Louise has one right behind the jack and Nicole right on the jack, so it's going to take some doing for Wingate to win this head.
So
But in terms of driving, I think Marizelle in the ladies' game drives like the men.
One of the best ladies drivers I've seen.
she does have an accurate drive, and it's something she works on. So you can see if players do put in the effort, and they get the results from there. Just from the entries point of view, the men's pairs had 321 teams. The mixed pairs had 306. So
So I was wrong.
yeah, but I think it's just maybe the week playing in the week that reduced the number of entries.
Yeah.
You know, if you went through to the playoffs, you had to take leave for 3 consecutive Fridays. It does become a lot. The men's singles 447 entries. That's very close to the nationals, which I think had 474 entries. So really great numbers in the entries.
Yeah, Morningside may well be holding 4 shots there. It's a definite 3. And Marizelle had a drive with the previous one. They're already talking about the length here. The skip and the leader are just having a little chat here. I think we called 2-2, but
let's see. What would you do?
I think I'd go full length personally.
So let's see if
but
they've got the same idea.
I think what for sure something must change. But
well, that's the thing is they've scored now, so that makes.
Marizelle going for another drive. Okay, that one of Wendy's doesn't look to be arriving, but they've got a number of shots there. So
I
think 3 at least.
It's minimum 3. We'll have a look and see what's going on.
No, they must have been lying because.
No, she just put over the ends.
The score was wrong on the ball.
Was it only 1 shot?
They're still flipping over.
No, there's something.
No,
because
confused.
I'll be very surprised when I heard that's another. I heard and that's another.
So the score was 5-3.
5-3. So the score was wrong. It was not 4-0. It was
5-0.
5-0.
So 5-3 now after 4 ends in the ladies, and in the men's 6-3, and there's a measure for.
But now, is this just? Did I miss something then? Did Muni's, they've already flipped 3 up here.
Yeah.
And didn't we get the impression that it was
only
maximum 2 maybe?
Yeah.
And there's already a 3 up on them.
That side bowl must have been.
The side bowl on this side might have counted, and they're looking at the shot there from Alvan, or maybe they're just confident that they've got the 3rd shot.
Yeah, and it's not, what you call it, it's not measuring for 4th. They're either going to, if they lose the measure, flick it back.
But maybe it's wishful thinking. Let's see. It's only 2, so they're going to flick it back. It was a bit of positive.
I've also done that sometimes, but yes, I was just a little confused.
Just try and.
It didn't look like it from here. I think we got one.
Try and get the best out of the max result out of the end.
So let's have a look here now. We call it there. It is on the 2, so right there, the match right back. I think the skip is standing right far, so the attempt is the full length, and will the it looks like it's been thrown well. I think it will stop now. Later on it won't. So look at that there, right what was called. And how important is that, especially when a certain length is not working in your favor? The jack is really important.
So we got that right, guys. Getting back to the Commonwealth, Sean, you've played. I haven't played indoor overseas. So I think also a lot of thought went into who had good deliveries and who would be more suited to the carpet or the indoor. So I think
The only indoor I went to was Potter's, which, sure, I tell you, when we started it was 21 seconds. It finished at 18.
Yeah.
And I was 99% 2 meters through. If ever lucky enough to go again, you have to change your delivery almost. It's just not natural. The less moving parts, no step, no backswing, almost just pushing it, stroking it away.
So I think that was also a big factor in choosing the Commonwealth side. You can't only look at Joburg, Durban, or Cape Town conditions. I mean, you're looking at a totally different mindset.
Two good bowls there from Michael, so they did go 2-2. And very good start. Immediately the emphasis changed, and Michael's able to apply some pressure to Darby. The fella's happy with this one. He's just going to run into Michael's ball. So Etienne, ons sal probeer om bietjie meer te sê wat in die kop aangaan. Met jou boodskap daar ontvang, ons sal sê wat gebeur.
So early days.
Yeah, so they're struggling to see what's going on in the head. They said, so they just ask us to explain a bit more what's happening. You see the camera's not showing the head as much. Op oomblik the twee vir Muni's. It's a bit heavy from Willem. So 3 Willems in this final. Willem Viljoen, Willem Giesing en Willem van Heerden. It's a Wille plak. Alwyn's on a good track here, it's all on his weight.
Not far, yeah.
But immediately, doesn't mean the head will finish like this, but the length has already worked in Muni's favour.
In Muni's favour, yeah. Yeah, we can call it, eh?
We've been around the block.
And this is a very handy ball here. If it's not shot,
That's the shot.
it's got a clap, so it does look to be the shot, but it's still a very nice shot for Muni's here.
Yeah.
Rest the ball or trail that jack.
Yeah, just the inside edge of the bowl towards the jack. If you're on the narrow side, you pick up the jack, trail it a bit.
I'll try and time it, but if I have to guess, I think that this is probably about 12 seconds at present. I don't know. What do you think, Go? I'll try.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably 12, 13 at most.
Yeah, it will get a little quicker as the day goes on. So they won't mind the weight. You're only heavy if you miss, and
it's so funny.
You don't want to be short here.
You don't mind the weight, and Louis immediately said, "I don't mind the weight either." So, yeah, can't be short down. You've got position at the back.
Yeah, definitely. Don't worry too much about the weight. It's all about the line.
Magnificent turnout by the Benoni supporters. I noticed that in quite a few tournaments. Looks like half the club is here.
I saw that last year with Chloe and Verinia, or 2 years ago in the
he's close, yeah.
finals. And
Oh, he's close, yeah. And he's played it. He's played it.
He might have made 4 shots there. But yeah, when Verinia and Chloe, they played here as well in the pairs final.
100% they were screaming and shouting. It was a great
it was a Red Sea behind as well.
I agree.
And
I believe I haven't been there, but I'm told the greens are very good. All the feedback is very good.
They said it was the best greens.
Brilliant,
in
I'm
the
told.
tournament.
they were good in March during the IDs as well. So Can't be too unhappy about that. Yeah, we have some municipal supporters here as well. And
I see Francois Kunz just arrived. Welcome to him. National selector.
Patrick Swayze.
His 4-ball beat us by 1 shot. He then lost by 1 shot to Willem. And Muni's Willem picked up a 4 on the last to beat the Morningside Baker side.
As well by 1 shot. This is a good ball from Louis if he slips there.
His
weight seemed very good there.
Good. Interesting to see what Willem plays, yeah. What do you think he's going to play, Sean?
I'm almost certain he's not going to be short. It's now about...
it seems like it's a draw. It's being called.
I'm not sure that that's right, but let's have a look.
I'm not sure either.
But there is space.
Not on a bad track if he finds his own ball there.
The only reason I played this particular ditch hand, and I don't think that you can bend easily around the short ball to get back to the center.
Don't know how many that line.
Okay, so the call is to just sit on that ball to make 5. I think it's might only be 1 at the moment. Louis is very good at these conversion shots. He doesn't seem to be too far off here. Just running into his own ball.
Well, there's definitely no draw on here now. Now they're having a look here. This is, but if what you said is right, and they might only be 1 down, you can't really be playing with weight, because the odds are that the ball that goes could be yours.
And all the balls coming in are Muni's balls on the hand that you can play with some weight, so it will be...
Sometimes you've actually got to just drop one. You're almost just trying to draw into the head.
I see the score, and the ladies went back to 4-3, so...
Yeah, that's... So a bit of confusion on the scorecard there. But so the call is to swap his hands over, so fella's going to play it on the backhand. And try and maybe work off Neil's ball there on the left-hand side and get into the head.
Funny enough, that's what I thought he would play in the last head. Not in the last shot, sorry. Let's see.
No, he seems to be staying on his backhand.
He's playing inside with weight, I'm not sure.
That's very... No, he is on the forehand. But running...
The way he stood and delivered,
I'm also a southpaw lefty, so when you saw it, it is your backhand. But
yeah, no, but I was looking at the sticker. It looked like the sticker, the backhand was, the forehand side was facing us. Yeah, but you're right. He is a southpaw. He plays, and we know left-handed bowlers play a bit different line than we do. Score now 5-3 to Wingate against Morningside in ladies fours, for those that are following that game. And it's now a measure here all around. See how many shots. It's a umpire call.
Another umpire. Okay.
So it's a It's going to seems to be turn out to be a lovely day here today, Sean, and we can already feel the sun's heat coming through. A nice moderate winter sun, and it's hopefully the banks will fill up as the day progresses.
Yeah, no, definitely we haven't really had much of a winter yet, so I'm sure there's one around the corner.
Yeah, there's probably a cold snap or two coming, but for the time being, we're enjoying the lovely winter morning here at Delville. Just while they're measuring here, it's Morningside holding 2, Louise Evans starting with 2 good bowls there.
So I think most of the districts, definitely JBA, BGN, and I think in Kuruleni, the presidents and masters are coming up. And congratulations, you're back in that field there. And where is that being hosted?
So thanks, Sean. So we've now adopted the JBA principle of playing the presidents and masters in the same year. So we're playing it the 8th and 9th, I think. Is that the right weekends? Yeah, the 8th and 9th. And it's all at Wingate. So the 8th and 9th is the juniors and the presidents. And then the following weekend is the veterans and open masters, but all of it at Wingate Park. Yeah, and a few of the players involved here today are going to play there as well. So Marizal will be in the open masters field. I know Willem and Michael, the youngster and his uncle, they're both in the president's field with me from Munis. Alvain's in the masters field. And later on we'll see Sue and Leonie, 2 very capable bowlers, both in the masters field as well. And yeah, very, very proud of what Munis has accomplished. We've got quite a few bowlers in the Presidents and Masters, both the men's and ladies. So good to see that.
I think Darby's a little short there. So Muni's, I think, tried another long head, but it's not quite as long. But Matt is back, and
yeah, it's a bit longer than the length that Benoni played early on. So still probably better suited to Muni's now, and Michael's not far off.
I think he's
here.
made a good adjustment here. If he finds that, if he had missed that, it was very close.
Yeah, he wasn't happy with it out of his hand, but actually it came a lot further than he expected. Yeah, so as I said, with the President's 8th and 9th, and then the winners they go through to the Masters and compete the next weekend. When's the Presidents and Masters in JBA?
The JBA one is actually in the middle of August, because the week prior they've brought something back now, is the Junior Masters.
Okay.
So the winner of the Junior Masters will actually go into the Presidents, and then the winner of the Presidents
goes into the Masters.
Yeah. But they're not all in consecutive weekends, because there is the big Morningside Classic, and that splits the two. But I believe there is a few spots available, so anyone looking for a good weekend of bowls, you're welcome to contact myself or any Morningside member, and we'll put you in touch for the Morningside Classic entry.
Very good line here.
If this bowl arrives, it's right on the jack. Again, just probably 2 foot short. It's very easy to pull up because there's not quite the finish yet. It's not a typical winter's green, if you want to call it. You know, maybe 12 or 13. Sometimes the winter greens can get actually faster than even the indoor green. I remember, Garth, you told me 1 year way back at Belgravia, you said it was probably going about 18 seconds.
No,
and it was a final against, I think, Wayne Perry and Andrew
19 and a
Barrow.
half.
19 and a half.
Don't discount it. It was very quick, and Yeah, we struggled because we played a cracking game against Terence Botha then, and he played with I think Nels Schluter in the semi-final. We had to make a hell of a comeback just to win that game and concentrate on those bending greens with our balls that bent corner to corner almost. And yeah, as I always say, I had to take grass outside of the 3 and finish a meter inside the 2. So it was unbelievably quick. And but it's just, you need to concentrate, you need to keep your wits about you, and make sure you're there. Muni's holding 4 again, yeah?
So there's a lot of space, but it's not an easy shot actually, yeah, because you've got to have perfect weight here to allow it to float in.
Yeah, that hand seems to be sticking out a bit, so if you don't have the exact weight, you're just going to carry on and stay out on the line. So fella's just asking him to draw inside that last ball of, or that level ball of Michael.
He let it go nicely.
Yeah.
He's not far off, but
Little heavy.
just as I said, it's just
that
sticky
actually has
to
made
come
it
back.
slightly more difficult.
Made it worse, improved it worse, as we say. If Willem can make contact with that front set and push another ball into that gap, it's going to be very difficult for Benoni to
It's
cut
amazing
down, yeah.
when bowls are a little bit further away, it gets harder to save.
Yeah.
You can't use bowls.
Yeah, if there's gaps there, it's difficult to use something to come in. Alwyn's just, Willem's just carrying a bit, but it's not lost at the back.
Now this is where I think Willem's trying to see is how does he get second shot here.
Got to try maybe pump one of those green bowls.
That's what they seem to be looking at here. But it's definitely not an easy shot. So already the change of length has worked for the Muni side.
I wonder if they're going to change the strings this afternoon.
I'm yet to see any game played the other direction this year. I know that they did do that the previous time.
Well, when we played the fourth final, they swapped
Yes.
a few years ago.
So he's playing with weight. He's definitely playing with weight. Okay,
Not
but
the worst. Could still be 4.
could still be so.
3 or 4.
He wasn't too far off from what he wanted, but there's not much change.
I think you need a touch more weight.
Yeah, he hit the target and the
Target,
balls
but
the balls
hardly
rolled
moved
one.
once. I think you need a little one.
And it's getting more and more difficult for Benoni, yeah. It's all about pressure now, so
Oh,
Louis will want to be making this ball count.
as we called it, the longer length got them back in the game.
Doesn't look too far off.
He's just carrying a bit
Yeah, a
again.
little bit. But it's not the worst word.
But
might count, eh?
that's may well be in the count.
It's in the count there. I think they're holding 5 at the moment. So, important ball from Fella, yeah.
Ooh, but is he arriving?
He is.
There he is.
Is brilliant.
What
That's an excellent ball under
shot.
pressure.
What a shot.
That could be the saving shot.
Very good shot.
I saw the interview last night that he saved a lot of shots in the semi-final.
Oh,
The jack has stayed in
It's
play.
stayed
It
in, so
hasn't
it's
burned.
1-2 munis at the moment.
It hasn't burned. The jack is right on the peg.
Yeah, it's right on the peg. It's 1-2 munis. He's got about almost 2 meters to draw in Willem now.
It's definitely not going to be easy, but
No.
sometimes
Great
having
shot.
the jack, the Benoni would have really had a nightmare if the bowl went.
Bowl
So
went,
now
yeah.
the jack went, and I think it's going to be a tricky shot, but let's see.
Yeah, it's all on the weight here now because it's new grass, outside line, and he seems to have played it well.
Wingate picking up a 4 now.
That
To move to
might
9-3.
be very
He's
good.
been
It's a
clapped.
close
He's been
measure.
clapped, and wow, he's played 2 crackers to get the
Great
shot.
shot.
That's brilliant bowling there
So
from
I think,
Fuller.
what do you say? Benoni will go short again. In other
No
words, back
question. Pull the
to
mat. If I was them.
they will bring that mat up a little bit like they did.
Bring them.
Let's have a look here. He's asking for he's asking his skip, and
Skips.
I think the skip actually said to him, it was almost as if you make the call.
Yeah.
Sometimes the skips will do that. They will say to the lead,
Okay.
you put it where you're going to get close.
Well, they've pulled up the mat. They are throwing it relatively short. So going back to what worked for them earlier on.
But that was 2 phenomenal shots by the skipper.
Yeah,
It will just give that little boost to that side because they were in real pressure.
it's funny how a shot like that can revitalize the whole team, not just the person that played it, and just get everyone's tails up in the air again.
Okay. A little quick.
Yeah, he's now
2.
accustomed to the longer end, so needs to adjust the weight back again, dial it back.
And as we said, 2 balls is much harder to adjust. Very good delivery. Very good weight. Marizal, his team six shots ahead on Morningside now.
Yeah, 9-3.
Picked up a good 4 there.
Okay, shout out to Scott Davidson. I believe the lead of Benoni is Willem and the second is Kevin.
Oh,
So it would appear that the
team
names that we have down on the list here isn't necessarily the exact composition of the team on the field. But thank you for that, Scotty.
yeah, Daniel Botha also mentioned that on the live stream now. So Willem is playing the lead, and not Davy. Do you know which game will be streamed this afternoon, Cliffy?
We're showing the ladies' final.
Pairs or
Singles,
singles? Okay,
singles.
so the ladies' singles will be streamed after this.
I'll try to organise it and have the camera close to the next ring so we can swap, because the singles generally ends a little bit quicker than the pairs.
Yeah.
Well,
Depending on the
it's
score.
3 bowl pairs, 18
Yeah.
ends. So unless if the singles is a very close game, it will probably go the same length. But yeah, if the singles can be anything from 1 hour to 3 hours, you just don't know what's gonna. Is it gonna be a 15 end or a 30 end game? I've even had close on 38 ends myself, and it can really go on.
Yeah, if you're dealing in ones, it can become quite a long game.
I think last year Nicole won 21-5 or 21-6, I'm not sure.
Yes, Nicole actually beat Carmen Ferry, who's playing lead in that fours Wingate side. But to your point, it was definitely single digits.
It was 12 heads or 10 heads.
and,
She was on top form.
in singles this can happen if the one is really all over the jack
Nicole
and you're
Beach
dropping numbers.
joining BGN, am I right?
Yeah,
Well,
she's joining Wingate Park, same as Willem and Michael and Louis. They're going over to Wingate Park as well in the new season.
That's going to be a powerhouse club.
Yeah. So, but Muni's at the moment seems to be holding 3 again, so they seem to have settled a bit and just started building their heads better up front.
So you might know Garth, but I will ask, so this team then, the core team moving from Munis to Wingate, they're going there to still play together,
Yeah,
i.e. In other words, maybe they're just moving for a change of scenery, or you know, sometimes a player would move, but not necessarily a whole side.
Yeah, well, it's the whole family, so the 2 brothers and the son, but it's closer to home for Willem and Willem and Michael. They stay close to Wingate Park, and
I think that's happening with bowls wise generally here, that people are moving, joining clubs close to home, petrol price,
yeah,
age, travelling.
yeah, I think it's just more convenient.
Yeah,
and
that's the route.
and for Willem, he stays on the northern side of Pretoria and Wonderboom, so whether he goes to Munis or whether he goes to Wingate's about equidistant. Very good effort from Fella again. He's really playing some important shots and keeping that scoreboard ticking over for his team. But Muni's still holding the 3, I think, which will make a huge difference and bring them level peg should it stay the same.
For a big boy, Willem's got a good delivery.
Very good. Smooth.
You know,
Gets down nicely.
and I've been impressed of what I've seen. You know, they're going to come and have a look at that, because I don't think there's a draw on here.
I think it's 4 now. So good change there from Louis, tucking the jack away a bit. Hallo Tian, ek hoop jy geniet die uitsending en dat julle lekker daar by die huis kan sit en kyk. Tian was our BGN singles champ this year. He's also watching online, also competing in the Masters. So
I played against him in the pairs, an absolute brilliant performance in the pairs against us. I think he felled with 2 woods.
That's
capable
good.
bowler.
Very good delivery as well, smooth.
I think I recall seeing a bit of that. He beat Wayne Perry in the final.
He beat Wayne Perry. Was a very good final. 21-16, I think, was the final score, and Fellow's just too narrow.
So it would appear that Muni's may well be taking the lead here. There is another bowl to come.
Bowl, so he can draw for 5. I don't know what they're looking at. Maybe if we touch it again, he makes 6 or 7, because it's all Muni's bowls on that side of the green. Will be difficult to get around the front bowl to get some movement on the jack.
Another one personally, don't look if the line
Don't get too greedy, but that's what he's saying. The set's in their favour on the forehand, so I don't think he can be too scared to play the shot. He can play with that foot of weight. If he finds the green bowl, it's Michael coming in.
But his bowl, Taylor Ace, has got quite a lot of bend at the end, so I can see how on a few games earlier in this week where he's able to swing that ball around.
Yeah, where other players might not get the bend, Louis does get the bend a bit. And yeah, it's important to play the shot with confidence and back yourself. Take the big numbers when they're on available to take. Always asking for to bend. Sticking out
but
a bit.
If you look at that weight that he had there, like you called it, I think he knew finding the front balls do no damage.
No damage.
I mean,
and all the back balls are theirs. So, but to Cliffy's point, it was maybe an easy draw for another.
Yeah,
And,
I would have drawn if you line 4. But I'm old school.
Yeah.
so Morningside there dropped a 6 now. So Wingate have really pulled ahead there. It was 5-3 now,
No,
11.
it was 9-3. So
No.
they
Oh, sorry.
so
okay.
they dropped a 4 and a 2.
Oh, okay. I missed the
Yeah.
9. So
Yeah, it was 9.
it's it's always going to be tricky.
Carbon playing very well from what I've
But
seen.
the Morningside have done exceptionally well to make the final there.
Yeah, Jason's.
I don't know what the record is. I would. I think if they get the 4 in a row, it hasn't been done. I think in this tournament,
No. I think 3 in a row is already.
it could have already been the record. And so Cliffy, you
I
are
got to the
you
final
are
of
a
the pairs twice in a row and lost both.
Okay. But
In the
Cliffy, you
80s.
are a JBA selector, and we've got BJ next to us. But JBA into districts 4 in a row, Open and B, so that's already a record.
I was convener
the,
until this year. Yeah, we've had a great run.
The difficulty with JBA is not who to put in, but who to leave out, because you could probably. The B side would still compete in the Open.
This year, I
and,
think we could have
could
2
be
sides.
meddling, and those BGN is definitely probably the next strongest. So this year, for example, BGN actually beat JBA quite comfortably. I think 10-2, but they had slipped up in other games. So you would shortly, I suppose, have to start thinking about that, because
next
the
3
Masters
weeks.
is finished.
Once the Masters finishes,
Then you've got to start looking.
Yeah, we've had our trials at BGN, so they've reduced the squad.
Very good balls here
That's
from
excellent from Michael.
Michael. Excellent.
Yeah, so we've had our trials, and we'll probably pick up after our Masters as well. Just get back into the fold and into the practicing. And then hopefully, the teams will be announced sooner than later, so that we can start practicing together as a team and building those, that compatibility we spoke about earlier. That's so important in the 4-side.
So it was only 3, it looks like. So
So 7
that's
all.
why he played with that weight.
Yeah, the scores hasn't been updated yet on the screen, but it is 7 all after the 6 and 7 ends. So jackpot number there, 777.
Could be going to the casino for the slot machines.
Yeah. Blackjack.
Yeah.
777.
So
You get
First
21.
to 21 is singles, yeah. Singles game. I don't know if this is arriving. It still seems to be a little sticky.
The ladies' game. Also, the woods are getting closer and closer as the game progresses. Obviously, speeding up. I think it's making it easier.
Alban coming to a good spot there behind the jack. He seems to be holding just the 1 at the moment, but some insurance at the back's always good to
The
have.
player just moved and the board saying 7-6. The player just moved there. I can see there it says 7-6.
7-6.
So it was only 2 shots.
Yeah.
That's why I played
With that
shot.
weight, yeah, because
that's
you wanted to
looked
capitalize
like
on.
4 from where we were sitting.
Nicole drew a real good shot. She's been in very good form.
Yeah.
And this is just not arriving there.
And Nicole went deep in all three the ladies' disciplines. She's now in the finals with the singles and the fours, and she was in the playoffs
I think
with
the last 16, but she
the
lost to
pairs.
Sandy Carr on the
Yes.
last bowl.
Yeah,
And Sandy Carr from Irene and her partner are in the final.
in the finals. So,
So,
yeah, she had a so so Nicole has had a very good tournament as well. Willem making the pairs final, the fours final, and he was last 16 in the mixed pairs as well. So also a very good tournament for him, yeah. For Willem van Heerden from Unis.
Don't want the jack. Whew.
Sure.
No, it's
Just carrying a bit.
best.
just not arriving.
Wasn't expecting a whole half jack. Feels wrong drinking it off this cloth.
It's not that cold.
No,
So
I was in the shade earlier.
to remind the viewers, it's a 21 end game and there's no spotting. So there's still a long way. There will still be twists and turns here. We're only a third of the way.
Yeah, I think a lot can still happen in this game, and it's important that Muni's did pull Benoni back, because even though it's a long game, if you go down 10 shots early on, it's difficult to pull it back, and they did well to come back now to 7-6, and now that's the first third of the game done.
I'm not sure if they stop. If they don't stop, they play right through.
Mm.
There's no tea break.
No tea break like in the old days. That's something I miss.
It was sociable.
Yeah, tabs with a proper tea break. It's something that when I started playing, it's something we grew up with. The ladies of the clubs each had a turn every week to make sandwiches, and you have a nice tea and sandwiches after 10, 11 ends, and
Now
then you go back.
everything's a
on.
rush
No,
to
you
get home. Watch the rugby at 5.
Mm. So very good ball. He's just running into it.
Just
Weight was
hung a
perfect,
little bit.
yeah.
Looked like it was going to burn inside.
Call is for Willem to draw inside that last ball of fella. So the hand probably does hold straight at the end there. His weight seems to be quite decent. No, it's just going to pull up now.
Just seen a little message here. So multitasking. The South African women's Commonwealth side is playing England. Now England, a very fancy team. South Africa won the first set 9-0.
Sure.
Yeah.
They are 3-0 down, but holding a couple. So that's on channel DSTV 208.
Yeah, thanks for that update, Sean.
You nowadays in the social media world, you can have your TV on a certain channel, your iPad on another, and your cell phone on another. And these are very condensed games, 2 sets of 5, so it's so quick and cutthroat. But the ladies had lost 2 tiebreakers, so it just shows you, you know, anything can happen in these games. And so Muni's again got 2, and it looks like I think they're going long again, Cliffy. Why change a winning formula?
Yeah.
The advantage of having the Commonwealth on mainstream TV is more for the non-bowlers.
Mm.
The guys who are flicking through the channels, swimming, gymnastics, netball, then they see bowls, and then they get excited. And many clubs can market and take advantage, because people are going to be knocking on the door to say, I would like to try it.
Yes, and I think the only problem with Sean, and you and I have discussed this earlier this week, is that the scheduling that they put out is not necessarily what's happening on the channels. So it would have been great if we know at those times it will be on that channel, and then you get people to sit and watch at the club. You know, you make a do of it at each club, and you have a braai, you watch some bowls, and you get other people involved as non-bowlers, as you say, and they can get exposed to this game.
Yeah, well,
But it's funny how social events like bachelors and hen teas and whatever actually lead to people joining. I was practicing earlier this week, and the players asked him how did he get into bowls, because he asked me, and asked him how did he get into it. He said he had a bachelor's, and the next week he went to Wingate and he said, I want to join and I want to know more about it, and it bit him, and he got hooked. Because we see a lot of generational bowlers coming through. You know, your father played, your grandfather played, that's why I'm playing. But other bowlers get pulled in through stuff like business leagues,
So now
social events,
Benoni
etc.
are playing two
Fulham.
good balls there. The length now, sometimes it doesn't really totally mean now that the leaders failed, that it was wrong to play this length, because it's what happens at the end, who gets the shot.
no, but they
But
should have thrown
Benoni,
it shorter, like they were.
no,
Yeah.
Muni's won this
Yeah.
head, so they went long again.
So it's another good bowl from Benoni there. Holding 3 at the moment, and 2 very good bowls. Alvan's line was good, he'll just need to adjust his weight a bit.
So Alvan went overseas for the under 25s. Was that to Hong Kong? I can't quite recall, but
That's
He's
a
played
good
a real
shot.
good
Well
shot there.
done, Alvain.
I think it was 2 years back to that World Indoor Under 25s.
Yeah, he and Lysandre Hildebrand from Potchefstroom went through. Excuse me, I'll be back now.
Trying, yeah. Oh,
It's a good bowl. Got a bad result there, but he gave it a chance. So at the moment, Cliffy, you are playing at Kalani, or do you
We're
were
holding on.
Belgravia, you were
are-
Kalani, and you back there, or
We're trying to resurrect the club, but we are struggling a bit. Not looking good.
because in theory they were the ones to come up to Premier League based on the conditions of
So if
play
anyone
and it.
looking for a great venue to join, we're looking for members. Yeah, another good line here. Oh, just running. A good line.
Yeah, was always going to be up
Yeah.
in his favour with weight, any movement. So I haven't been there for a while, Cliffy, but obviously when I started bowling, Kalani had 4 greens, and now it's down to 2. Great bowl there from
Neil.
Neil. And I think paddle
Yeah.
and other sports have taken over. They take space because of
We've got 4
revenue
indoor
generated.
courts
Yeah, money
and 4
can come in. And
4 outdoor courts.
so I think most clubs nowadays have 2 greens.
There's only one.
Wingate has 5, and there is quite a few with 3, but 2's the average.
You guys have 4, Morningside has 4.
yeah, Morningside and the Wanderers.
Talk that Bedford View's going to have another one, so they'll move to 3. There's not many.
Oh,
and
where
one
where
could-
would um, where
In the
would
car
that
park,
space
I
be?
think, on
Okay.
I think, I'm not sure. Done a remarkable job at Bedford View. Running, pulling out a steep after a great shot. And just while they're crossing over, once again, thanks to perfect delivery, Jesse and his team, we mustn't forget the sponsors, and of course to Henselite,
Yeah,
Peter Muller and Michelle Gregg and the team from Henselite.
yeah, I think it's important to acknowledge our sponsors and also the good service they deliver. I want to give a shout out to Prudence and Arlette, who are, was it Alta? But I always deal just with the two of them whenever I have any insurance needs, and it's good to have that personal touch involved when you're playing and doing business with them. So thanks for that perfect delivery.
Benoni still lying 1. Very good attempt. Just dropped him short. 14-3 now to Wingate. Winning 27-3 yesterday in the semi-final.
Sure.
Yes, yeah. Look, when that team seems to get ahead, it's really going to be tough to stop.
Very good effort from Louis there.
And I don't think any side can be feeling too bad, because if you go back in the last 3 years or so, there's been many games in any rounds where it really can be one-way traffic. Benoni got the shot.
Yeah, Neil playing a beaut.
So 8 all.
8 all after
After
8.
9. Nine ends, yeah.
I was getting excited. It was 7 all after 7.
Yeah, but it wasn't 7 all.
Yeah, it wasn't. We thought.
We thought so, but yeah, 8 all after 9.
Lots of errors. I think maybe it's the tension of the occasion.
Yeah,
We've had lots of errors on the scoreboards today.
Yeah, it's not a bad start there.
some banter there on the ladies' side.
Yeah. Nicoling.
Yeah, so Wendy dropped short, and Nicole said you took off a bit too much, and she said it's called Nicoling. So I take it Nicole's been a bit short in this game.
Very good weight there
Playing with good weight.
from Michael. But it's just
missing a
not
line.
bending back.
Yeah. Not sure if this one's up. Ran further than I thought. Just did pull up.
Yeah, he's been called to change his hand. Although it looks like there's a lot of space, you would probably hit that right onto
Right
the
on.
jack. So
Set for the jack.
change in hands there. I don't think it's arriving, but
There's a good line.
it's very easy to still drop short. You've got to focus line and length. You need both of them at the same time. How often you have the length without the line, or vice versa?
Yeah. But without a line, you can't get the weight. Not far here.
It's also just not arriving.
Yeah. Certainly been a quality game when I look at the woods on the ladies. A little bit looser than this game.
Alvain, he played with the weight that I think Louis was asking for. So in Australia, I don't know if you guys watch sometimes, but the thirds are almost never at the head. They all stay down at the mat. It's not to say they're not allowed, but they tend to not be at the head.
But it makes sense because you don't waste the time with the crossover, and the skipper's calling the shots in any case most of the time. It has the benefit, the way we play, that the third knows what's going on in the head, sees it before he goes to play his shot, which I like. And I like playing third because you get some extra steps in. But I've seen the Australians do that, the whole teams at the mat and just the skip at the head. As I said, and that has its merit as well. It speeds up the game. Everyone, the skip at the end of the day is the one calling the shots.
Yeah, when the game gets incredibly tight at the end, then they might stay, but very seldom.
Muniz seems to be holding 3, yeah? But that's been a recurring theme. Muniz holding, and then Neil or Fella comes in and just saves the day again.
There's still quite a lot of space here, but the bowls are in the line. There isn't really necessarily that perfect track in here.
Yeah, and that's with the way the greens are playing. It's difficult, even though it's an open draw, to actually get in there is not easy. But this is a good ball from Willem. That's the shot.
And now he's played a good ball there, and Neil has to arrive here. You can't be looking to dead draw here, I think.
Yeah, he's played a few shorties today.
It's in the area. It's in the area. He didn't want to find that. Now that could be how many down now?
It might be 5.
5.
I think it might be
It
5.
appears to be a definite 4, maybe even more. And
I've got to try to close it because Finn saved a lot of shots yesterday and so far a few today. It's not far, eh? Brilliant.
That's very good.
this is going to leave Willem
6
with
down.
not an easy shot here.
But he's
You know, what do you guys back here? I mean, you often say draw, but it's the way the green's playing. How do you draw here?
6 down, I'm not sure. I mean, when you're 8 all, you don't want to drop a 6.
It's going to be interesting. This is a big shot in the context
I think
here.
he's going to just try and draw on his forehand. Going to turn his forehand. Let's see it. He's playing with weight.
Oh, and he gets a result there. It's third shot, I think.
But
Yeah, saved
look,
a lot.
I did call it. If you've that amount down, I think the percentages was not the draw.
No. You play into the head. Anything you get rid of is a bonus.
That was
And you
one
almost
of the
get
best
shot.
results you could. The
Get
best
it better
one,
because it hooked onto
the best one is obviously the shot.
because
But
another
that's probably the second
know,
best result you could
hooked
do.
onto that blue ball. He could have run out the hit for nothing. It's a big save.
So
there.
you
That's
could
4
have
shots
second
saved.
shot there. We don't know if it's 1 or 2, but
Yeah, from
So Louis is sticking to his forehand. They're comfortable that it will hold up long enough on the rand to play the inside line. They're liking it. Michael's calling it for to bend. It's just sticking out. So
Now
pushing in
that's the Benoni ball coming in. So that okay, it is 2 down. You've called it.
Ladies game running away from Morningside now 15-3 after 9 hits.
and fellas played a
What
very good effort, but
what
that's
an
still 2 to
effort.
Muni's.
Very good try there.
And Louis got the opportunity to make 3 now. If he does play it on the forehand and he touches the jack slightly, he can still make 5 again.
Yep. Just you want to stay off the green ball, Neil's ball.
I don't think he's there.
Didn't throw it.
But he's a bit tentative here, but he had the opportunity to make
back.
a number there. But 2 to Muni's, 10-8.
I think he was
Taking-
scared of pumping that ball.
Taking the lead for the first time in the game, and that will take some pressure off you.
And I mean, at the moment, Willem has saved a number as well. Not only this head, but there's been a few heads where he has.
Well, that was 4 he saved again. I think he saved about 9 or 10 shots already.
What Michael said, I can't repeat on camera, but he wasn't happy with that ball, with that jack. He losing the jack there, and so far that's been an important part of this game. Is
It's been tactical.
the length of the head. So I can understand his frustration there.
So we almost basically halfway. This is the 11th head, 10 completed. It's a 21 head game. And what's the time? 11:15 nearly. So yeah, fours is a long game, a game of chess.
Yes.
And there's definitely going to still be a couple of twists and turns here.
Ja, net hallo vir al die Muni supporters daar Pretoria. Kevin, ek weet jy kyk, hoop jy geniet dit. Die span doen goed sover. Is 10-8 op na 10 koppe. Ja, en dankie vir al die mense van Pretoria wat ook inskakel.
Good line, yeah. It's like a good line.
That's a good adjustment from Michael there after being about 1.5 meters short with his first.
Good line just behind. But I think if Alvain can nail this one here, it's getting difficult. Always when I want a back ball.
Yeah, it's a good wood.
Yeah, it's not lost there. Running about 1 meter, but they won't be too unhappy with that position because it just covers that back bowl of Benoni as well. It's important that you do have bowls to cover all the eventualities almost. You don't want to drop a number, that's very wide and heavy. Interesting that Wingate's asking for a timeout in the ladies' final. They've got such momentum, and Marizal's just asked for a timeout.
That's a strange call.
Yeah. See, she's just going across. Maybe she needs some electrolytes. She's asked for the timeout, but Morningside still rolling the jack. I don't know what the use of a timeout is then, but
They're carrying on.
okay. But Carmen seems to have lost the jack, and now Louise has bowled it. But yeah. So, but just back to the men. Michael holding the one. Willem would like to get one a bit closer because it's about half a meter away, the short ball at the moment. And at finals level, you'd expect anyone to draw inside that. Willem is running a bit as well.
Green definitely picking up a little bit of speed.
Yeah.
So the South African ladies have won their first game. They beat England in a tiebreak here. Jackie with a second ball drew the shot.
Oh.
So they've actually had 3 tiebreakers. And,
third time lucky.
but it's a big win because England is one of the favourites.
Yeah.
So well done.
I don't know, because they've lost 2 and they've won 1 now, our ladies' pair side.
But also they lost 3 because the 2 went to the breaker, but the other one was a straight set loss.
Oh, it was a straight set loss. So it's the 4th game. So they don't really have a chance.
They don't have
go
a chance,
through,
but you
they've
play for
upset the
pride,
upper-
etc.
Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah.
Just tickling the jack, making it a little bit better. Still lots of room to draw.
Yeah, Muniz is holding 3, but it's not a close 3. It's plenty of room for Benoni to draw in. Neil's got a good line, and his weight's not rubbish. That is the shot now. As I said, there's plenty of space. He's still about 40 centimeters away from the jack, so Muniz will back themselves, Louis, to draw it there. Slight on touch on the jack will also be good, but just the draw at the moment. Nothing fancy. Sean, do you know what a timeout entails?
I didn't hear when you said that. I could have only thought that maybe before they started the game that they said that they would have liked to have had a little break after 10. But if yes, I've never heard of an official one. Normally if it's very hot, you might say you're going to have a
hydration
like
break.
In the World Cup FIFA, where they said they're going to look at that again, whether that's good. So
That's a very good effort from Willem. If he falls in, it might be shot there. Oh, they're still holding. Benoni's still confident that they've got the shot. Yeah, so, but we know that hydration break in the World Cup is just an ad break for Powerade. But especially if they're playing indoors in an air-conditioned stadium. But that's a very
This
good
could be
ball
close.
from Willem. Fella's just falling out.
But it was close. It was in the area.
Yeah, so Willem says don't change anything, because if he does sit on himself, he'll have the shot. If he moves the jack, he makes 4. We'll see what Louis does here. He's on a good track to get the shot. Oh, might have made a bit of a change. Neil's having a look at it. It might be shot down now for Benoni. It's a measure according to Neil. If Fella just repeats his last ball, he can sit that ball of Louis to make 3.
So if you look at okay, let's just watch this ball first. The last ball of the 11th head.
Oh, he's trying. That's a good ball.
Well done.
Very good draw there from Fella.
If you look at the ladies there, Morningside have got the bowls on the jack, and Wingate in that particular head. Nothing within probably about 2 yards.
Yeah, even Gillian's
And
2 yards.
I'm not saying, but you were just asking what's this little break for, and You know,
Well, they
even
didn't
though
really
even
break.
if
They didn't
it
actually
wasn't
break.
really,
It
but
wasn't really a break, but I think the mental thing, the mental aspect, you know, you tell your players, let's take a timeout, and suddenly you're not on the jack. So, and
and I
Yeah.
understand
Morningside is nailing it.
one missing, but really a little bit of pressure here now.
Yeah, but as I said, it's bowls is such a mental game. And now you call it timeout while you've got momentum, while you've got you know, the 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 emphasis on the game. You've got everything going for you in your game.
Yeah, look, I never heard. I think we're not sure, but look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
she's missing
okay.
the jack there. So,
But
so we're talking about a head that the audience can't see, but it's currently 3 to Morningside. They're 16-3 down, but with the opportunity to pick up a number here. But we're talking about the mental aspect of bowls. Bowls is, I think, 90% played in your head. You know,
very good start here by Willem here from Benoni.
and I just wonder, Marizal saying, umpire, can we have a timeout? You know, if that just doesn't trigger a switch in the players, in a team's brains, and say, okay, we can relax a bit, and suddenly you're 3 down on the next end. Might be 4 down, but in any case, Michael's running about 1.5 meters through there, so 1-2 Willem there.
So Benoni seem to, on every head they win, they bring that mat up a few yards. And
I'm not letting anyone get into a rhythm. Very good, yeah.
That's a
Great
good,
shot.
great adjustment from Michael there.
and finished well with a back bow. So Benoni's got to get one in the vicinity there.
One of the few bowls that stayed with the jack, not that there's been many touches.
That's a very good
Very good attempt.
bowl. They just pushing themselves a bit closer. I think that bowl actually just opened another line for them as well by flattening that second shot. But Muni's definitely the better placed side in this end so far. They've got one on the jack and they've got a bowl waiting where the jack will go if there's any movement.
Line 3.
So the quip there from Nicole Arvia is that they're lying 3, so they're already doubling their score. So this is just a bonus. And that takes the score now from 16-3 to 16-7 maybe.
Marizal with her last ball wanted to have a drive and the third said no. Sometimes it sometimes is correct that someone who's so good at weight you must say no, and then there's the opposite where sometimes do you tell the skip to play what they like and what they're confident with.
So yeah, I think that's so important what you mentioned there, Sean. I played with Dylan Mitchell plenty of tournaments, and the two of us, just from an observation, what you said now is that if the one sees a shot, allow them to play it. Because if you doubt, if you cast a bit of doubt in that person's mind, I just mentioned the mental aspect of bowls. If you cast a bit of doubt in the shot, that person is not going to play it. But if they say, I see that there, you just say yes, play it, and already they've got that confidence to go for it. And that.
They picked up a 4 there. It's still a long way behind, but it has at least given you into single digits, if you want to call it.
They were out of the game till that hit. Trying just a little. Oh,
I didn't see that jack there. Did he get a little ride of something there?
They're holding the 2 still from Muni's.
16-7 is better than what it was. Good 4.
Yeah, Willem's finishing in a handy spot. Yeah, that's a very handy spot.
That's
He's
close to
asking
shot.
for weight. He's asking the ditch hand. Neil's a lefty, so he's going to have to be narrow with weight. This is an important ball, yeah.
Yeah.
What an effort.
What a great effort.
Everything except the gap. Anything else, Jack was good. Stopping on balls was good. And they're asking for a draw on the inside of his last ball. All on the weight, they say. And
Sure, what a good attempt.
I think Willem's going to be playing a similar shot to what he called.
Yeah, I think he'll
He's
play a
going to
little
be
bit
playing
more
with
weight.
weight, chop and lie.
Yeah, got to play with a little bit of weight.
He's playing with weight. It will be interesting to see, is he going to bend? And
Oh, he's played a very good shot there. Seems to be
Well,
1 to Benoni now.
we don't know. We'll see what they say, but it looks like from the TV,
Okay,
even that shot.
So Willem, Louis calling now to play for the jack. If he's narrow, he gets a short ball. If he finds the jack into the ditch, he makes a big number.
All the back balls are munis.
All the back balls are munis, so he makes 5 or 6 if he sinks the
So I
jack.
think he's definitely going to be close, but what we know is he's not going to be short.
No, definitely not.
License to arrive.
If ever there was, it's now the license to play with weight. You can't be short here.
It's interesting weight.
Playing the backhand.
Yeah, he's cut it a bit. Oh, it's
It's
made it a bit more
it's
difficult.
quite a bad result there, but
Yeah,
I'm just wondering. I know he had enough weight, but I thought maybe more weight was going to come.
Was that-
Personally,
I would have thought he would play the other hand, but that was me.
but again, Willem has now played a few monstrous shots here,
Monstrous.
when a number now.
He's kept them in the game.
And although that's not in the head per se, the
That's
team's
it.
clapping because I
That's
think it's
covering
probably
the-
a very
the-
good line.
it's covering the direct line to the jack.
I think that's still, he's coming
There's-
to have a
there's
look
still-
here.
Yeah,
He's
but
got to probably decide on what hand he wants to play this.
I think they still want him on the backhand play for the jack. I think the forehand might be better with a flat out go.
Because he can even find his blue onto that other one. He can find his brother's blue ball onto the top ball.
playing with weight on the forehand. That's what I expected him to do.
That's what I said in the first ball.
And he's got the ball out, but it's only the one now. But to who, I don't know. It's a very good look. One down.
I would have played that with the first ball, as I said. Why play the backhand?
I think on the,
But it's easy
first,
from here.
Yeah, on the first ball, I think the backhand was a shot to trail it. But definitely with weight on the forehand for the second ball, it was very, very close.
So it's 10 all after 12. And I've lost count, but the skip from Benoni Willem has potentially saved
12,
about
13.
10 plus. He's been 3 times a lot of shots down and either got shot or second.
He's played well.
It's about 0 at least.
Same for you. It's bright zero.
Right, so Benoni, again the usual procedure of pulling the jack up to approximately 3 or 4 yards, but first one is through. And I think the next, say, half an hour is going to be key. On average, you play a head of 4s in about 8 minutes. So there's in another 4 heads here, we would have played 16. And will it still be peeled, or will one now potentially get the momentum?
I think this is a crucial head. 10 holes, or is a jittery stage of the game? It's a crucial head.
This is a very good adjustment here. Very good adjustment. So these 2 balls are right on the button. Just got a draw, pop crack a egg, they call it. He's playing the backhand. He doesn't like the line, and especially on that hand, you can't be going wide. But a useful home behind. Playing the forehand. I think it's a bit too heavy, but you're only heavy if you miss the target, but he sold it. So it was definitely too heavy. He wanted to just draw up to that red ball.
A couple
And
yards
he's now punched it out.
Is this a turning point?
Right to Michael's second bowl, the bowl that he actually didn't like. The skipper is now asking him to keep his weight. They've clapped him. He's still shot down, but a very good attempt. And the ladies have just burnt the head there. Alvain doesn't like that ball. And it's a bit short, but I think Neil's going to be playing inside that ball for the red one. You still got to, the way the green's playing, you still got to play with a yard or two all the time, looking for jack movement. He's let it go, he's watching it. And he's played exactly what I did call, and I suppose you've got to execute it.
Great shot.
He played it
One of the shots of the game.
brilliant.
Definitely a great shot. They needed that.
There's still quite a lot of space, but the times when the jack keeps moving doesn't make it that easy.
Let's see.
And he's drawn the shot there. Very good weight. Excellent.
Very good.
How far are we off the ditch there, fella?
Neil asking how far is the jack away from the ditch? 1 meter. On the 4. Nice delivery. I just don't think he's
Nothing's
arrived
happened.
here at all. I think he's not going to be happy with that at all.
3 yards.
You know, when you shot down and you got license to arrive, but was trying to be too neat, dead draw.
No. Looks pretty good, yeah.
He's played another real good one.
That's right.
So later on, to remind, Willem and Louis will be in the final of the pairs. They're playing against the City Beng side, George Rutter and Stephen Ramage. Thank you, Garth. Just got us a nice refreshment, yeah. Sun's coming over. And I saw Brian Dahl arrive about 10 minutes ago, and David Smith from Randburg has just arrived here. Got a little Randburg supporters club here, coming to watch later on. And apologies, we missed that, but what a great shot.
No, fellas really saved a lot of shots in this game and made a lot of shots as well by drawing them. Really been playing exceptional.
You called it earlier, there's a big Benoni supporters club here, the Red Tide. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Arriving, he has to
Yeah,
arrive.
had to arrive.
Morningside also have a few supporters, and they drew right on the button there. The ladies' head's getting a bit tighter there.
That's one of their better heads. Both those leads have struggled with their first ball, I've noticed the whole game. Adjusted well.
I think Louis could even use that ball, or I'm not sure if it's enough to create
It was a little bit wide to use.
might not get the angle in. He's playing maybe, I'm wondering if the weight's good enough to get back there. Yeah, look, this wasn't an easy shot, and again, fella has played another
So
huge conversion,
score
because
will move to 11,
it's a
10.
3-shot swing, you know, when you're 2 down to 1 up.
And it wasn't an easy one to get out of. Gitty had moved. Jack.
Yeah, the Benoni lead is just keep on moving that jack up a few, mat up a few yards, and he's throwing the jack where Skip wants it.
Good opener, yeah.
This is a very handy opener. Huh?
For those that are interested, it's Nicole's just drawn a brilliant shot for the ladies. They're 16-7 down, but holding 2 at the moment. It's a bit of a comeback there.
A few Morningside members coming here. Heinz, Michelet, and Rutger. Another very good answer there now. Those definitely won't remain shots because when it's level, it's quite an easy ball to stop on. But who will make the first correction?
Nice drop. Not a good line.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be short here. The skipper's gone maybe for a comfort break. The third is calling him a yard behind.
I think, yeah, call is move the ball behind, move the jack, all positive changes. And
Very
Michael's
good work.
played a very good ball there.
Very good spot there.
Could even be shot, I'm not sure.
I think it is the shot, yeah.
I didn't quite see what happened there, but I'm wondering if
Gilliam sprung
did
the jack.
Morningside,
No,
did
the
Gillian
line.
with her first ball
Ball.
played a
Yeah,
beautiful
cracker.
shot there. Yeah, great shot
these
there.
twos.
Great shot there from
Could be 2.
Michael.
Yeah. So the call is again for Alwyn just to play positive, get some movement on the jack. There's no balls behind it, so not danger in that.
Alvain is in the area, yeah.
And it's a very good ball.
Very good ball there
That's
from
a great
Alvain.
ball.
Building pressure.
There's
once
balls
again.
to stop on, but a great ball from Alvain there.
Kevin from Benoni's
It's
played
a
a cracker.
good shot with a bad result.
Yeah.
And Munis are line 3 there.
But it's jack level, it's still a
I'm still,
Shot won't change.
change.
I'm still expecting that the first person to trail it here is going to be in the
Will
pound
win
set.
the head. I think so. Can't be short.
As soon as there's movement on the jack, it's covered by all the short bowls. And Alvan's on a track here.
I just don't know if he's going to bend, but
No, but he's going to finish in a good spot.
but although he's in a good spot, is that Benoni bowl now maybe third?
Might be third shot, but I don't think so.
But this is quite a good head, yeah?
So enjoying the shot there. 17-7.
What a shot here from Neil. We did say that stopping on bowls, licensed to arrive.
They're definitely playing the big shots well. Benoni. They're both back rankers have played.
It's still in
Crucial.
Muni's favour for jack movement, yeah? They're calling him home,
Willem's trying for his life here. Just ducking under. Weight was excellent for the draw.
Oh, still one down.
Cool.
Looked
It's
like it was
sometimes
shot
misleading
behind. I
from where
thought he
we
had
are,
the
yeah,
shot.
but Okay, yeah. Looking at the monitor there, you can see. You can see there that that ball there, the angle we're sitting on is a bit misleading.
So I've just been informed the score on the screen is incorrect. It should be 11-10 to Benoni, not to Muniz. Thanks, Ivan, for that.
That's the shot.
That's a very
Nice
good ball.
shot.
They're having a look, and it looks
It
like,
looks like the
Willem
shot.
has said, you've got the shot.
Yeah, shot is down. Louis asking him to turn him onto the jack, pop the jack through.
No, it's fixed.
Fixed.
We fixed the
13 here.
score there, and it sounded like Neil got the shot, so he played two absolute pearlers. They're shouting
Very
him
close
home.
from Willem. Oh, and he's got, I think he's got the shot.
What a good effort that was.
Great head.
I
This is
think
probably
the
one of
best
the best
end
head of the game.
I think Muniz has got the shot there.
So Wingate got two shots there, and they were two down and a real tough two to get out of, and they popped it out there.
Yeah. So 18-7 to the Wingate ladies versus Morningside in the fours.
Can Houdini get out of this head? Let's have a look. He's played magnificent bowls.
Well, this is definitely arriving. I'm just not sure that they want Jack movement here. I don't think he wants.
What a great shot.
No damage, still the one
Sure.
down, I think.
Very unlucky.
Very unlucky.
But
he hasn't
Great
been
shot.
far off with many of his bowls today, Willem. Or Faller.
He's been man of the match so far.
I think so, definitely. Louis is playing positively here, it's not just a draw. But that hand just hangs. As soon as you put on a bit of weight there on the forehand, on that coming back to the board, it does tend to stick out.
the problem here for Benoni is that if this
They
Jack
don't have-
goes
Don't
back,
have any position at the back.
if the Jack goes back,
In trouble.
you're in big trouble now. Even if you think there's no route through, if you hit it, it can even bounce over. You know, it's
Yeah, you never know what happens, so depends on the weight that's being played, the angle the jack gets caught on. A lot of differentials.
although the Jack can even come forward here. If
Yeah.
it could lock and jump forward.
It's not far off here, they're looking at it. It's just cut his line. The weight was
So
good
I
for the
don't
shot.
know, yeah, but is he going to have a full-on go here? Even if the Jack don't go, the only problem is bouncing forward is no good.
Hmm.
Because, you know,
Yeah, I think
If
he's
there's
going to
no
try
route-
trail it through.
It's a bit of deliberation from Muni's
it's
side
quite
here.
an important shot because
Yeah.
the
They're holding
Jack
the one.
back is good, but will it go?
I think it will go. The only danger is, and Louis pointing that out now, is if he gets Benoni's bowl onto their own, he might make 2 or 3 for Benoni. But the call is to be positive for the jack or the bowl. And at this-
Potentially, if the Jack don't go through, you want it to burn. I
Yeah.
think you
so you don't want to play with iffy weight. You wanna give it some serious booma And
Looks like he's going to give it Vimmer. Oh, he's lining up.
I think he's going to play with 2 meters of weight here. Let's see. Yeah, it's about 2 meters of weight. He's trying very hard here. And he gets himself out, unfortunately. That might make it 3 to Benoni now. That was the danger. 2 down, okay. Takes the score to 13-10 after 14 ends in Benoni's favour. That was a gamble he had to take.
But he was already down. Was he holding?
I
I
think
think
they
he
were
was
holding.
Oh,
think they
okay.
were holding.
That then throws a bit of a difference, because you know, sometimes if you're 1 down and you go 2 down, but if you were holding, but you've got to back yourself. As long as the whole team, I guess, is happy. The skip is the boss at the end of the day. But he
But he pointed out
he
that danger.
pointed out that
And you know, so often you say that's the danger and you play right into that shot.
but what it does show is that when you get that result, you were close to getting the optimum. And 13-10 after 14.
18-7 to Wingate in the ladies.
And I've seen a number of games this week where after 15 heads, what is normally constituting a game is not going to often be the same winner after 21, because those extra 6 heads can be on the verge of an hour extra play. And there's still some twists and turns, because Muniz is almost wanting fella to miss. He's yet to miss, and if any of those ones he missed is worth almost 5 shots.
No, he's kept them ahead.
This very good ball there from Michael. The last head, the third, Neil played 2 blinders.
So interesting to see that Michael has shaven off his moustache. I don't know if that was just for the final. I think he still had it on yesterday.
Yeah.
Which
Every
is-
bowler has their superstition.
Yeah, which is funny. He's very superstitious. I thought that he wouldn't change anything for the final. So Michael,
Elvainus played a good ball there.
that's a
Good home. It's just a yard through.
good line, yeah.
Players already called 2 wide.
And heavy.
When you play with 2 meters of weight, you get that ball first, it's out of your way. You don't want to rather make the mistake slightly narrower. You're playing up to my feet, very good.
There's a bit of pressure here on the Benoni side. There's a lot of noise in the ladies there. Wendy played with a chop and lie.
Yeah, she played just over the draw, finding Wingate's well to restful shot. Might have made 2.
2. I think it's 2.
But and even though they're down quite a bit, there's still a long way to go in that game. Still 9 ends to play, so a lot still up for grabs in that final.
I'm not sure about
I'm not sure about the weight there
that
from
weight
Muniz,
for
yeah.
what he was looking for there.
Yeah, Muniz holding the 2. Interesting now to note. So far Muniz has had all the back bowls in this end. Benoni's got all the back bowls. So will we see a different type of shot from Fella being played now? But this is a great shot from Willem. And Fella's just asking for something in the head. 3 or 4 down. 3 down.
He's played the backhand, ditch hand, which the weight
He's
looks a
too
bit
heavy
better,
again.
but I don't think it's tricky to. He changed his hand. Went
No,
forehand,
to
then
swap across
backhand,
from the
and
two hands, it will be two different speeds. I've noted that earlier in this week on the screens. Willem's got the opportunity to just secure the shot here with another good draw. He's not far off.
Not far
He's
off,
just
yeah.
sticking out a bit, but it might be in the count.
I think Willem has played a lot of big shots, and Muni's are putting the pressure on here now.
That's so important when you do play that, because you expect someone to miss at one stage. You can't save the every end. And if they miss, you must be in the position to pick up big. And they're doing that. But he's on a good track again, yeah? And he's got the shot. No, he's playing a
Well,
phenomenal game.
What was good about that was
Perfect
his
weight.
weight was good.
Yeah,
Didn't have
If
a
he
wild.
missed, he still was probably going to be
second
cutting
shot.
down a lot.
Yes.
And the amount of times you're probably not aiming sometimes for shot, you're just aiming to get second, but it converts to shot.
Two shots, yeah.
And
Yeah, that was an excellent shot.
18-9, the score.
I do think the Benoni team do have to realize that they can't ask him to do this all the time.
No.
They can't be leaving him so vulnerable. So it's important in about the last 6 heads.
No black ball.
They can't expect him
That's
to
the-
play 6 more shots. I think.
That
But
was a crazy weight shot, I think.
yeah, from what you're saying there, Cliffy, is quite true, because he's got nothing at the back. If he finds the jack and he gets hooked by another ball, they're going to drop a number.
That was crazy weight. Another good weight.
It's a handy spot there. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering now.
He's
Call
just
is still
looking for the
to
edge.
play the edge of the ball.
He's got to get the edge, otherwise in big trouble.
Liking it. Let's see. And just running past.
Better weight. He did
Better
have
weight,
better
yeah.
weight.
Just better weight. One round, so 14-10 after 15. So we're getting now to the
It's getting
business
to
end.
the point where, although Munis are holding a lot, they've got to now start actually scoring. Because even if they just get a 1 and a 1, if they drop a 1 and a 1, you're also running out of heads
Heads.
here. So
They were actually lucky to get away with one there in the end.
They're calling the umpire for the measure. I think it's more just to unsettle disrupt the
this
lead.
is well over.
does appear to be quite well over.
No,
but,
it's well over, and it's a tactic, I think. Michael asking if it's short or too short, but man, that sometimes that
you
gamesmanship
agree
comes
it's
into
probably over 2 meters over.
well, at least a meter, I think. We'll see. Maybe we're wrong, but I doubt it. I think it's far over. No, it's just over. Look at the marker there. It's just over. Yeah.
Wow,
Wow.
that's actually a very good call
Good
there.
call
because
there from
That's
Michael.
probably only a few
I
centimeters.
thought that was a bit of gamesmanship, but
Looked well
Apparently-
over to me.
apparently he's been studying his lengths there and nearly got that right. So that means I've played a lot of short ends this tournament. 'Cause I'm sure I played ends that were shorter than that and didn't ask for it to move.
That's a handy opener, a yard 3. So I think Morningside all over the jack there.
Yeah, can they make a comeback here?
This is a handy opener. It's getting to the stage there where now Munis need to score.
Let's have a look here.
Probably can't drop 2 ones
Better
and
wait here.
bank on.
Comes first. Very well.
Very good adjustment. Good ball. Just to remind the viewers, this Benoni team, round robin, Saturday won 3 out of 3, Sunday lost 2. Get through to the knockouts with 3 wins, through on shot aggregate,
It's a good
and
position.
then go on your merry way.
Get into the rhythm, confidence.
Yeah,
Their
but
first knockout game in the last 16 after the playoffs beat Patrick Swayze's side by 1 shot.
Patrick Swayze.
Swayze, 13-12. That was the
Yeah.
exact score I lost to Francois Kuhn at Northmead, and I quite enjoyed those greens. I've heard some good news about Benoni, Reading, even Edenvale.
Did
There's
you-
been a few.
Northmead, did you play the green in front of the club?
Yes, the A
Yeah,
green.
that's an excellent green, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, they've won by, Louis and them also won by 4 shots in the first playoff, or the last 16, and then by 1 by picking up a 4 against Jerry Baker on the last end. And then yesterday afternoon they also won by 1 shot on an extra end against
Andre Momberg,
Andre Momberg. So
the Kuhn side.
I might be mistaken. That was the pair. Sorry, that was the pairs, the one on the extra end.
Let's have a look. Try here.
Doesn't look
Doesn't
too
look
far
silly.
off here.
Oh.
What an effort.
Good try.
And a good home. I think Munis want this shot here.
They have
It's still
to.
looking quite nice.
Yeah.
It's looking nice to get the shot, but you can say, dropping one is fine, but there's a point where you're running out of heads here.
You don't want to be 5 down with 5 to play. That's the thing. You want to manage the shots required and the ends left.
Meantime, Morningside could be line 4 there.
Yeah, on the ladies' side, it does seem to be that way. If they do
Sure.
pick up a 4 or 5 here, it will be 18-13, 18-14. That's a big change. It's a very good ball from Neil.
Yeah, very good ball.
He's just pushed the shot ball behind the jack.
What even becomes more, Morningside drew another shot there, so there's some pressure here, and I think Marizal might be tempted to have a zip here. She's so good on that drive. Do you back yourself to draw within a foot and get third or shot? And she might have a go.
Let's see, Willem's on a good track here. He's just going to draw the shot there. That is number.
He might have drawn number.
He's
Just
drawn the
pulled up
number.
Yeah,
quick.
Marizal's definitely having a go. I know that stance, and here we go. She's let it go. They're watching it,
Oh, she's just too wide.
but it was the right shot.
So I'll just while we're talking about the greens, I didn't play there, but I did have a practice at Bryanston's greens, and they were running superb. I think they were probably the best greens.
Look at Neil here.
whole
Look at Neil
tournament.
here.
And that's brilliant.
What
from-
a shot here.
Brilliant from Neil.
So going up this way, Neil for 2 ends in a row has played blinders. Bryanston Sports. I haven't been there for a while, but yes, Victor's done some good work there.
Yeah, no,
Marizal going again here. This is a big ball.
they like it again. Oh, and she runs into a short ball. That might be
This
3 or
is an
4 down.
important I'm wondering that it could be 4.
1, 2, Gillian's taking it out. That's definitely might be 5. 3, 4. That might be 5 shots. That will take it to 18-14.
What a turnaround!
Right.
And in the game, they've now got a 5 maybe and a 4.
Yeah.
So when it definitely given that team just a little boost now. And you know what's so important after getting a number is to get a 1 even on the next day. You cannot. How often you
Lose
get
the
a number and
momentum.
drop a number?
Yeah.
You must just score, even if it's 1.
Wow, that's a big turnaround.
Very, very important. Just to score, even if it's a 1 shot.
That's, yeah.
Willem is
Fellow's
watching
on a good
this.
track. He's going to just stick out. Louis got a shot on the backhand just to touch the jack and make 2. If he rests the shot well, he's got it. But definitely, I think on the backhand, because on the forehand, he's moving the jack towards Benoni's balls.
So can you see the ladies score there? Did they get a 5?
5.
18-14, yes.
18-14.
Game's
New
on.
game.
Game's on with
And
7
I
minutes to
still
play.
say, even if they just score 1 after getting such a number,
Just make sure you don't get further behind again. Louis on a track here. Let's see. And he's got. Oh, he's might made 2 now. That was an unfortunate result. He got wooded. He didn't
it's a
follow through
good bowl
with
with
the jack.
no result. And,
Yeah.
and Benoni's almost getting to the stage here where now
But Muni's,
they can't lose, obviously,
they
every
can't-
subsequent head, but
Yeah.
they.
but Muni's can't afford to drop a 2 here.
No.
So they'll definitely need to play up and at it here. Either cut it down to 1 or get the shot.
They're having a look here. I think
A little bit on the wide side. Okay, you don't want to be finding the ball. Okay, but button fella, just over the draw.
they're still asking for turning a ball onto the jack. Sure. That's
It must be
So
shot
golf,
again.
what do I need to play now?
No? Well, you were.
So what do I need to play now?
Okay, Louis wants some advice. Louis, you just need to get the shot. That's all.
yeah. Some even in the competitive team still having some humor. The skip Louis from Uni is coming and asking Garth, his clubmate, what shot should I play?
Tom is brilliant.
And,
yeah,
I think Garth's answer was get the shot, but I think whatever's happening here, it's up and at it.
Yeah, you can't be short.
The ball's in this direction.
You're
at
2
least.
down already.
Spectacular. It's 2 heads in a row in this direction. We had brilliant heads.
And, he was a bit unlucky there, but I think they're saying have a go, or well, when we say have a go, make contact, if you want to call it.
I'm not sure. I'll be like 2 seconds.
Right, Louis on the mat, lining up. It's interesting, he's definitely arriving, but I don't know.
Looks narrow.
And, he's taken a ball out, he's taken, I don't know if he moved the second one or if that was just in the way. And, so Benoni are in quite a commanding position here. Louis has already turned the 2 shots, so it's, I don't know if they're measuring the 3rd or just
Measuring
double
from the
checking
third.
the
I think
2nd.
losing that 1 jack also swung the game quite a bit. They were coming back. In fact, they were ahead.
So it's 6 down with 5 to play. The difficulty here, Garth and Cliffy, is that you would probably think that Benoni is going to win another head.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say they win one head. That leaves you with 4.
Yeah.
You almost need 4 twos.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
win the game.
And look, I know you called it yesterday against, you said, was it against Wayne Perry, and then you said they got 7-1s or something.
Yeah.
So it's not to say it can't be done. They're calling for a short head, yeah, and they got the
I think this one
tape
might
out.
be short.
And can that be a difference? If it's short, are they going T to T?
If the previous measure is anything to go by, I think this is very close again.
Will they go for T to T then?
They certainly must. You need to make a drastic change. You can't just.
I think it's short.
I think it's short this time.
Yeah, it's short.
Yeah, he's called that out, so that's a yard short. So right, this is an important corner. I am aligned to what you're saying. The mat could be going all the way back, and they're going to go 2 to 2. And is there another twist in the tail here?
Both games, 18-14. They never look like getting close. Morningside.
And
is
that was a 4 and a 5
Five.
in there. Is the jack staying on? Is the jack staying on, guys?
It is.
Oh,
So it's
this
only
is
2 meter.
this is.
Very 2 meter.
I somehow saw it that the green sped up. So both leads have lost. It's going on the 2 meter,
that means
which Munis want. They want the 2 meter.
They've lost
But
two
now-
important jacks.
So although it's shorter, the jack is where Munis want it on the 2. But now the length is now not what they want. Sure. How important is that? It's all going to be about it. But let's see how the leads go here. And it looks like he's right on the button.
That's a good start from Link.
Sure. This is important, huh? Nicole has drawn shot. And as I said, it's all about, even if it's just one. Even if it's only one after getting a number. Very important. They've called him to have a go. They've called the lead to have a go.
Mm.
Ooh, what do you guys think of
that's
this?
That's a tactic that they've tried in the league a few times with very little success. So
I would only maybe
Funny
think it
doing
could work if it's the 21st head. But don't you think that there's enough space to draw here? Look at this. And it's another one in the area. Are they going to... I think they're asking him to draw now. Oh.
Marizal going through a yard and a half on a drill. Very good.
no, what a good response.
What
You know
a
why?
bowl there.
Why-
Drive
why
followed by
drive if
draw.
you can draw like
Brilliant.
Through the shot. Probably the best draw of the
It
game
takes,
from the lead.
what do you call it? You've got to practice that. It can't just come in a match. But it's very good. Very, very good. And I think some Munis just want to get this shot. And again, they'll try 2 to 2. Even if they lose it, they'll just try it. And Marizal drew number. She drew right on the button there, it looks like. And
Saving shot. I think she was 2 down.
it looks like they're measuring for the second.
Oh, great shot. Yeah. Trails the jack.
Very good shot there, well played.
Benoni.
The Benoni team.
They're playing, as I said earlier on, they seem to have just always played the big shots much better. When they've needed the big shots, they've all been there.
Alvain, he needs to find something. They would have liked him to have stayed on the green there because, and I know we've spoken about it the last, say, 10 minutes, but it's how important is it that Muniz get the shot here now?
Yeah.
Because if it's 7 down with 4 to play,
Under
then it's
pressure.
4 twos.
Yeah.
And
It's becoming a bigger ask with every end that they don't pick up. So you want to be on the right side of the maths. You don't want to need to score too many end or shots per end. There's a measure. Is there any balls taken out there by the ladies?
Marizal drew shot, so this is for second.
Okay.
She drew shot with her last ball.
We just said that's so important that Morningside picks up there as well.
Look at this.
That's a very good ball from Neil.
This is a very good ball.
Perfect position as well.
I think whatever happens here, Muniz are running out of heads here. And albeit a number can come, it's often coming when you least expect it. You can't be banking on it.
Marizal never drew the shot. That was a measure for shot.
Okay.
They all said she had the shot. They
But
were jumping
the
up and
Wingate
down.
ladies had clapped and made it appear that they got the shot.
Yeah.
So
18,
it's
15.
18-15.
a bit difficult where we're sitting to know, but we're going on the body language.
Yeah.
And
Well, they 2 rinks away.
so Morningside have really pulled that going back, and it's all to play for.
And of course, quickly once again, thanks to perfect delivery for this great sponsorship in bowls, and of course to Henselite for bringing us the streaming.
That's a very good ball, yeah. Neil has now found it going that way as well.
Yeah,
He's been playing some huge shots.
the last 3 heads.
We did say they can't be relying only on Willem, and
Yeah. Neil stepped up. a
Neil
bit.
stepped up, and it's now getting to a really difficult stage for Muniz because the way the heads are lying,
Willem might run into a short ball there. Yeah,
the way
unfortunately.
the heads are lying is now making it very difficult for Louis. You know, when there's space, you can always say,
Especially
yes,
that last
Louis
ball, it
can
might
come
have
in.
covered the jack slightly.
Yeah.
We sit in.
If I don't know how many he's down here, but
2 in a look.
this could well be game over if
Yeah.
if it stays at a multiple. And they had the chance. The jack was lost, and then they lost it
Lost
again.
the jack as well. To be honest, I think the shot for Louis is just over the draw on the backhand. Try and promote Michael, get a good second shot, and then maybe go for the shot. That might put the run on now to play both those
Oh,
balls.
that now could be, but they don't have the back bowls either.
Yeah, but
Do you think looking for a burn? It's got to
look
be a
for
hit.
the burn,
They have a full hit, I agree.
get both balls out, give you a chance to draw even if you don't burn.
It's got a hit. You almost get into desperate stages.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's going big ways.
He's
here.
winding up. He's lining up.
I would have played the forehand, at the backhand.
Not far off. He's got it.
Got it.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
he's
what
made-
a bad result. So he's hit the bowl,
jumped
or
off
should
the
I say
ball.
he's hit the bowls.
Yeah.
Now, the jack is now bounced,
Back to Benoni's bowl and it's still 2 down.
and oof,
Phew, made it very difficult.
yo, this
This
is
was an unfortunate result. It was a good hit. That's what we called. He just didn't get the result.
now I don't
Wow.
know now whether he's got a hit again.
He's got to hit again. If he can get all 3 balls there, and then might make a 3 if the jack
He's
doesn't
coming
go.
to have a look, but it's a very tough hit. Oh,
Not the best
it's a
ball.
harder
It's a
hit,
good bad ball, as we say.
but it's a harder hit than the first one.
They get a 3 here. It's
And,
really
um,
over.
Wingate right over the jack, all over the kitty there.
Yeah, Carmen starting well there.
So I think, you know how often they say to your skip, okay, draw, second shot, save. He's almost at a stage here where now it's of no use to cut down. Do you go duck or no dinner?
I think duck or no dinner is the call, yeah. The draw is extremely difficult to get second shot there, especially with the jack being so close to the ditch. If you're just a bit too heavy or in the ditch with no result,
The hit here is also actually not easy, but it's the percentages
I
shot.
think it's the percentage shot in this
You can
case.
get all 3.
You can get
He
all
gets a
3
split on his.
on the front bowls. And, well, if he finds the edge of the red ball of
Well,
fallow,
He
all
could
3
get
will
all
go.
3. But you got to back yourself. It's not
Yeah.
easy. Definitely
he's,
not
he's
easy.
winding up again.
It does look like it.
Just adjusting his stance there. He's going again. And he's got them, and that makes 1 down.
It's still
Still
spinning.
1 down.
What a good shot.
He said he will get all 3. That was unlucky. It's locked and spun.
What a good shot.
Okay, but that's better than the 3. It still gives them a sniff, you know. You've got
So
4
we
inch to
called
go.
this a while ago.
Oh, it's 1
Then-
to us. Oh, listen to me, very biased here. One to Munis.
Well played. We
Um,
called it. What a shot. Look, I think he's trying the 2 meter here now. He's got to land this length. Yeah. So Louis had played 2 drives there. He got very unlucky, and then the next one nearly unlucky,
Nearly
but
unlucky,
did get it.
But he did get the shots of that.
And
The way that their body language was, it looked like
he's still down,
Still
man.
down.
Down, yeah.
But you know what they might have been wanting was they were hoping to get more than the one.
Well, all
They
three
were
go, they
they
get
were
3.
hoping that that ball didn't spin and stay.
Yeah,
And he's got to try and nail this length here, 2 to 2.
he needs to. Can't lose the jack again. Even if you're not the length that you want, but have the opportunity to get the bowl there first. And with the length that you've just felt the weight with.
Morningside under severe pressure there now.
3 down.
And it's also not easy to say draw to save there.
No.
You
No, he didn't lose the jack, which is important.
That's a good start for Michael. He's about jack high. It's just a bit under the line,
Under the line.
which is funny because that hand has been kicking out the whole morning.
Very good opener once again.
Yeah, Willems had a
Bit
very
of
good
grass
ball at
and
lead
came back.
for Benoni as well. He's really put the pressure on Muniz.
Yeah, been very steady.
That's a good ball from Marizal.
oh,
Brilliant
Wingate
ball.
are really now.
This is a good effort from Michael. He's just running
Very
past, but
good
very
effort,
good
yeah.
position.
Morningside have had such a great comeback. It's
Yeah, it's going to
Very
be
big
sad
ball, yeah.
to see if they drop a big number here because it's been turning out to be a very competitive game, that ladies' final as well. Nicole says she likes it. I don't know if she's reaching. That's two great bowls.
bowled.
Well, I think you will all agree with me.
He needs to get
The
one.
head cannot stay like this. You've
No.
got to.
So Louis has asked Alvin to play with it half a yard through the jack, but he's drawing this shot. Well done, Alvin.
Wow!
That's a great
Now,
shot.
it's not often that you would be.
I said he had to draw it.
You can't complain about getting shot, and now they've got nice position.
Exactly. Fella's call was just to play up to it. It's not a very good delivery there.
No,
But
shouldn't
they're
bend.
looking at it.
No,
It's
it won't
just to.
bend because he jerked it a little bit, but it's a good
Yeah,
bowl.
Wingate picked up a number. It's 22-15.
Pity, pity.
And now that's now getting to a
Because we wanted
stage
to
where
see
it's
a great
difficult
comeback.
because you fought back valiantly, very good, brilliant, and is Alvin arriving?
He's just short. Such a good line again.
It's not the worst.
Yeah, it does provide some cover there.
So, if I'm not mistaken, you mentioned, Cliffy, that the game will be Nicole Ervia versus Esma Haley later. However,
Esma
obviously,
seems to be
if
in
the
every
game
singles
were to
final that we
finish,
do.
then
We'll
we would
switch.
move over.
I'm going to ask them to put the game on 5 so we can just move the cameras. If we have to switch.
It's not going to be easy to get another shot there because I don't know if they can bend around to actually move the jack here. They've probably got a dead draw.
What
That's
a good
effort
attempt.
from
What a
Very good
great
effort. I think you see Benoni. Well, look, I don't think they can do it on all the heads, but they were happy to drop a 1, but they want to score. They still have to score, I think, on another head.
one more head.
They
yeah.
can't lose all heads. If they score on 1, they are in the pound seat. And on the ladies' side, it's similar, where Morningside probably
I would
need
have
to
maybe
win.
played the other hand and just try to turn that green ball closer.
It does look like the percentage shot.
Yeah,
He's on the back.
backhand. I thought that was the wrong hand.
Willem is playing. He just wants maybe a slight touch there on the shot ball. Move the jack a bit, loosen it. He's just same as Alvin, just pulling up a bit short on good line.
That's right.
There you
that's
go.
I called it.
Fella has
I think
called
it was
what
a-
we called.
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, that's what he should have played with the first one.
it's definitely what's it call it? You can't get shot. It appears on the other hand.
So not easy, even if he opens the head. Not sure on the line. Just missed the line. Weight was pretty good.
Maria, your weight was spot on. Take that extra sweetness. You got this. Your weight spot's on it.
Trying. Just not bending. Such good weight. with a bit of weight. Just across. Such good weight for it. What good weight. Crazy that it finished in line with the jack when it was inside the line.
They're saying to Louis his weight was perfect. There goes the midday horn.
Yeah.
Louis is not far off. He has just a bit of weight that he's carrying through, but not lost because they. He's had the two best back bowls.
Fella lets it go. Willem,
They like the line.
they're watching
but
it. It shouldn't bend back.
No, it's not.
Right, so we're 16-12 with 3 to play. So it's 4 shots in 3.
Much better equation than earlier.
If you win all 3 heads, you'll probably back yourself that you've won it. If you
I
drop
thought they
1,
would
it
play
means
with
there's
more weight
5.
personally.
So I think that
After, you're not
this can
interested
still
in a
go
full
to the
shot in
wire.
there.
Who from Fella?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he probably could have been a bit more
because
positive.
you could have
I
flicked it in
think
sideways and taken the shot bowl out. But anyway,
this can still go down to the wire, yeah.
Well, the way that this Mooney side has made comebacks in the last few games, you won't put it against them to fight back.
But I do think, they definitely will want Michael and Elvain to nail it, dovetail if you want to call it.
You need bowls on the jack now from the get-go.
And
Can't,
then
can't
it
give them an
can
opening.
throw a cat amongst the pigeons, yeah.
no, I don't think he's
Michael's not happy, he said he's not there.
I saw the delivery was not such a
2
good
meters
one.
short.
And for now, Benoni now just need a good one or good second shot. You know, they can do some game management, but they definitely want another one head to win here.
Yeah.
Also not
So this is
He's
not
also
a
not reaching, so the
this
two,
is not a good opener
is
by
that the nerve
either.
starting to
I
show?
would say. Because they have played well.
Yeah, the nerve starting to show you in the latter stages of the game from both the leads. Michael's been able to adjust quite often very well, so you'd back him to get this one closer. Does look like a better delivery. And he's running into the position bowl. That's not ideal.
No, yeah. I think he would have run through quite a bit as well.
Yeah. People are starting to saunter in now, filling up the banks. So
Singles and pairs always a favourite to watch.
that's
It's
another
close,
good ball
yeah.
for Willem
Very
Giesing.
close.
And that's an excellent ball. Yeah?
Very good bowl, yeah. Benoni on the jack, going well there. This is a very important ball. I think you don't want to be down going into the back rank again. Okay, he had handy weight, got a little feather. The ladies have a few more heads, but at present it would appear Wingate are heading towards 4 in a row.
Yeah. They 7 up with 5 to play, and they're holding short
But,
at the moment. So all odds in their favour.
But
at the moment.
Morningside just need to score a little bit, and it can.
Wendy's not happy. She's wide there. Let's see if Owen can hold his head here. Just under the line. Good weight. Find the jacks at the bowl.
Yeah, look, it's not easy, but you definitely at this stage need your lead and second to be putting bowls in the head. And even if you're down, that it allows a conversion shot. At present now, the Muni skips are having to go down, and firstly they've got to get shot. Yeah,
First
they
open
don't.
something.
They can't even.
But it's not just getting shot. First open something and
they
then
don't,
try
they
and
don't
get
even
the
have
shot.
position this year.
So they can't say, well, okay, play a yard or two and make a 3 or 4. Here they.
They've got some position, Cliff, with the back bells of Alwyn on the right-hand
Right.
side there, but it's not ideal. You don't want to play for the jack here. You want to draw. You want to
Draw.
get the shot. Because you can't afford to mess with weight and then drop a number again.
12:30 depends on these guys.
So you heard that, folks. That they're hoping to get the singles off straight after this game. 12:30. So it's
But
25
then
minutes.
it would have to be the men's because Nicole is in the
Yeah,
singles
of
for the ladies, meaning that you can't be in two places at once
Yeah,
because she's in the ladies final.
score now 24-15 with 4 to play, so they might sign the card before that. Depends on who's picking up this end, yeah. Willem's got an important ball here. He can't leave Louis under too much pressure with these last 2 balls.
He's been a difference. He hasn't changed.
He's running into his lead short ball there.
Not what they wanted.
That's definitely not what the doctor ordered.
Very important to get shot here for the Muni side. Benoni would like shot too, but
Neil's
For
looking
different
good.
reasons.
we're right down at the busy end here now, and so
And they're 3 down at the moment, Munis. I think.
bowls at present bowls within half a yard are counting. So
As you said, the only they've got a big opportunity to trail the jack on the back end with weight. That's all gets the shot because they've got 3 balls waiting. But it's under big pressure. That's exactly what I just said. To trail, but
Yeah, but the problem is you're playing with a medium half weight and you miss. You stay 3 down.
Exactly.
so I don't know if this is duck or no dinner, because potentially you could be backing yourself with 2 draws to get shot.
Yeah, I think he's got to draw the first one.
But if you miss here, you
Yeah,
would
definitely.
almost guarantee that Willem's adding in.
Yeah, so
He will add in, and then
Michael has asked his dad to be positive here, play the shot through the bowl. I don't know if that's the right call, but
I'd call it for the second shot. Maybe not. Let's see.
looking at it. He's got it. What a shot.
What a
from
shot.
Louis. He might have run a bit too far, I don't know.
Benoni's ball went through, but you know what they say? You live by the sword, you die by
It
the
It was
sword.
the only
Now,
shot he
that
had
was the
to get
shot to
shots.
convert and make a
Yeah,
number.
sure.
But
He needed it, I think.
what do you guys reckon here? I think there's maybe a bit too much space here with Fella's got
Fella's
2 balls.
throwing
Fella's got
capabilities.
2 balls.
Yeah.
So
Now,
if
was
Fella
always the
doesn't
problem.
miss, Louis needs to get close. Otherwise, Fella will draw the last ball.
So, but they backed him, he played it, he played the shot.
Played the brilliant shot.
He's not there, is he?
I
No.
don't think so.
Pulling up short.
But to your point now, this has now got to be bang on the button because
That's a
I'm
crucial.
not sure that he'll miss a
He'll
game.
miss twice. I doubt it. He'll make the adjustment. So.
Oh.
Does he have the weight?
I think so. And ask him to stop.
Too much.
So he's not happy. Now, in theory, Fella only needs to adjust 1 meter for shot.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
get past the 2 front balls. Has he? I think he's still short.
I think he's still short, but let's see. He's shorter than his last.
He's wider as well.
No, but he's out of bounds.
That was a great shot from
Yeah, but
Louis.
how many shots does Muniz have here?
I think it's 2 at least.
But look, to be honest,
3. Okay.
this was
New game.
This was,
16, 15.
it was 3 bad bowls from the skips besides Louis' first one.
First one,
But
I did say the
it
shot
just
was on,
shows
but
you what
I
a
thought he would do
little
it with
bit
the
of
same.
pressure does.
Yeah.
But that was a hard shot with one bowl. You would expect, with the amount of space and
And
the
the
way
way
he's
he's
being
playing,
played,
that's more
but
than the space.
it just shows you
pressure.
what it was probably game over if he got
Yeah.
it. Now, at present, there's a one-shot game,
Yeah, it's anyone's game.
and as he lost the jack, let's just have a look here.
Yeah, that's
Jack
criminal.
Jack has been
Criminal
lost.
again. It's 3 times now.
Louis say, don't worry, it's not an issue, just focus
I
and
know.
make sure you get close with your bowls if you're not putting the jack where you want it. Yo, another game coming down to the wire here for the Funny
So now
Events and
even
Haldane.
even if Benoni score 1 here,
Still a game.
Muniz will still back themselves to get a double for a peel or a 3 for the win,
Yeah.
and they would have the last bowl.
Yes.
Um,
Which is sometimes very handy to have.
so if Muniz score here, it's sudden death. If they get a single,
Oh, it's a crucial.
but this 19th end
Okay, so,
is gonna
so do we want to put money on it if it's 16 all after 20 that Michael's going to try and ditch the jack with his first bowl?
well, I did it in the districts at Peeled, and I managed to get it. I do practice it, but it doesn't often happen. But based on what you said, the way father and son call, etc.,
Yeah,
I think it's worth a try.
Yeah, and I'll put money on it that they will try it.
They will attempt it.
They'll attempt it.
Is that pulling the mat up to the peg and trying to ditch it, or
Yeah.
It's not far here.
yeah? Look, it is worth having a go.
And sealing the win. But if you miss, you're already under pressure, so it's a very good thing to think about.
Nicole hit the head and got the kitty back. I don't know, it's still
It's
down,
still
and,
down, yeah.
and a very tough shot now.
Yeah, Wendy has to draw.
Not far. Number 1.
That's a good ball.
A real good pressure draw, as we say. And they needed that.
Sure. What an effort here.
No, that's a
What a
good
ball.
Great ball.
And it just,
Just hangs up a little bit.
if you just joining us now, we're 19 heads down, and the Benoni skip failed on the previous head, having had a blunder for 18 heads.
Yeah.
And you
Shows.
can't now, this is a team game. What an effort. You can't blame the skip when you think, well, you've probably in the game saved close on 12, 15 shots, and then you failed on the one, but you've done so good. You win and lose as a team.
That's why
They're
this
still
can be a
in the
cruel
game.
game, as they say.
Michael just gave the Afrikaans equivalent of your talk to me. He's saying, praat met hom. And, to Alwyn's ball.
He did hit the
He
target,
did hit the target, it just didn't stay, unfortunately.
but it still looks quite nice to play a shot on the inside.
I think so. And that's a very good ball from Kevin. I would think
Yo,
Alwyn
this
should
makes
have
it
a go
difficult,
now.
yeah?
No, Alwyn will have to have a go
Go
here
on the
now.
backhand.
They
He's
do
got
have the best back.
Yeah, he's got a big hit on him. I
But,
won't mess with this if I'm Louis. We'll see now what he calls.
Ditch.
Ditch weight
He's
on the
calling
full.
ditch right.
Yeah.
Yeah, backhand.
And Elvain does have a nice hit. Yeah?
Alvin can hit.
He's
let's
not
see.
been called on a hit, but he's called arriving. He's arriving for sure.
He's close. Got one out.
Oh, what a bad result.
Yeah,
I mean, a good bowl. It
it's
touched
good,
the other one,
Yeah.
but it's now still
but it
giving
made
them a
it
nice
much
shot.
better. It's much better for Willem now. So, Sean, your namesake at Sean227 is watching from Brisbane. So, welcome, Sean. Glad to see people from around the globe watching.
You're not wanting to change your weight.
Well, Brisbane must be 9 hours plus.
9 hours, so it's that's
9
3
p.m.
o'clock in the morning. No, they're ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, they're ahead. Yeah.
So 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9:15.
So lawn bowls for all is saying, well done. That is what being a leader is all about. You guys can do it. So obviously they're not for all, but they're for Benoni. Yeah. Let's see what Willem does.
Yeah, Morningside have given Wingate a few shots there, I think. Or
One bend on that hand.
I'm not sure. I thought I see it on the
On the
other hand,
forehand.
but unless this ball is in the way,
I also think it's easier on the forehand.
because
Yeah,
you
'cause his
can
hand's
you
hanging
can
a
rest
little
that
bit. His
ball.
backhand's definitely hanging this way.
I think both hands are, but then trust yourself. Have a dip at the short bowl. You've got second and third shot. Play the bowl. If you get the jack through, so be it. Then it's a lottery who holds at the back.
Trying, yeah. Another one in the head.
It's not there.
Yeah.
Louis still calling on that just past the draw weight.
Is it maybe because he doesn't want his ball taken out, which is quite a good second? I'm just
I
trying
think
to
that
think.
might be the reasoning, but
No, it's narrow with this.
narrow. But it gives another ball at the jack, at the back.
You see, losing 1 year is not the end of the world, but it just looks so nice on the four there.
Fella's liking this ball from Neil. He's close here. That's a brilliant ball again. Once again, Louis will have to be positive at this. He can't
Is that
have-
ball in the count?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're holding two now.
Looks like two.
But hasn't it made a bit more difficult on the four now? It's
I think
almost
it's easier on the four now because you can work off that
Work
ball
and
to
work
the
and
short ball or to
pull
the
the
jack.
jack.
We'll see what
Off that ball.
hand
can
he
never
can-
be short, yeah?
No, you can't be. You need to be up. They're calling it on the four. Louis is not happy with it, but he's looking at the angles.
I'm just wondering. It looks like he's calling the ditch hand, his backhand on the inside of the red, from what I heard.
Very hard. Let me see. Hits it plumb.
Well, he's definitely going backhand. So he mentioned something about coming inside this red ball. Let's see.
He's got the weight, but he's on the narrow side. Yeah, but what he has done now is he's moved away the third or the fourth shot there. So if he plays for both and his bowl goes, he might still have shot with Michael's front bowl. But fella is close again.
Oh, what a shot. You've got to have a zip here now because you can't. Are you going to draw for second or you?
No, he's going to have his zip. The callers play for the burn. Not much else on here.
But can you believe that having dropped a 3, it could
Had a great
potentially
shot.
get it right back here?
He's calling to play for the burn. see how he's playing on the forehand now. He's got their own ball.
No, it was still
Then it's game over. Isn't that about a 5 now?
No,
Didn't
no,
it?
no, it's the
It's
red
3
ball.
at the moment.
Three.
The red ball in front is ours.
Oh, this red
Is
one
Muni's.
early on, yeah.
But Fowler will back himself to draw within a meter to make it 4. Yeah, so that means Muni's needs a
Amazing.
5.
Having got that 3, you thought the momentum and would maybe put away this Benoni team, having been upset now about letting the game slip. But you would think now that this should be, they can drop a 4 and win. They can drop a 4 and win, which I think the way the heads have been going, you should be able to do. The only chance is if Michael and Alvain are right on the jack, because they haven't been
No, they haven't dovetailed.
all over.
Well, one thing is sure, they can't be short. They need to be on or behind the jack. Give themselves a chance here.
But
Just an update on the ladies' fours final. Wingate is up 26-15 with 3 ends to play.
yeah, Morningside did brilliantly. They came back to 18-15 when we thought I think it was 16-3.
Yeah, they
And,
got down and out, and they came back, and then
And so it would appear Wingate 4 on the trot. And what's the word? I'm not going to count
They've
against
lost
5
once.
on the trot.
No,
It's,
it means they've been in the final 5 years in a row, but
and what's the word?
they've been runners
The way
up
that
once.
side is played, I think any team watching out there, the challenge is who can stop them.
who can dethrone them.
He's got to draw on it. Yeah, then they need Willemia to draw. Close.
And look at this from Benoni.
Willem, the lead of Benoni has really stepped up in the last few
The,
ends. He's playing very well.
You will seriously battle to get a 5. Benoni probably just need 2 balls in the head.
Yeah, Michael just needs to be behind the head when this ball comes to rest. He's taking the job now. It's important that he's behind. If he was short, it gives them no chance.
Yeah. They don't look like getting a 5 at this stage, but
No.
you never know.
6 balls to come. Stranger things have happened. I've seen an 8 being picked up
Yeah.
on the last end of a scheme to win the scheme by 1. So
I'm almost willing to say, based on what I've seen, I'll buy you a drink each if it happens. There hasn't been enough
Firepower up front.
bowls to allow the multiple. There's been very few, and it doesn't come usually when you
Oh, yeah.
that's good from Alvain.
what's the word?
That actually gives them a chance
It
now.
gives half a chance,
Half
because
a
now
chance.
finding his bowl will pop theirs out.
We'll pop it only out, and that's a good change from Alvain.
Yes. But it hardly happens when you must have it. It comes unexpected, and
Very well bowled.
That's important. Just
you
to get
just put another
one
bowl
the
in the area.
Yeah. Alvain
You
shouldn't
can't.
change his
Okay,
shot.
he's calling Alvain to
For the
burn it.
burn, yeah.
I was going to say that it's the only shot on is to smash it. He wants. They're all going to be burning it.
Give themselves another chance at the bite of the apple.
Yeah, the only
The spun.
Potentially,
Again,
potentially the
goal
thirds
spun.
and the skips are all going to be burning because
Yeah.
you're
not going to get the 5 with the setup as it is now. So Willem and Louis will probably have a dip at the jack, try and give themselves another chance playing back.
now. Sometimes what Benoni could be trying to do here is to trail the jack and make it harder, even if they sell the shot from 1 up to 1 down.
Move it closer
But
to the
Surely
beach.
they're not
don't
gonna
allow
play
a
another
burn.
head.
Yeah, make the burn more difficult.
They're going to play another head, the ladies. I can't. That's very brave.
If you move this jack and you trail it, even if you sell the shot,
27-15 with 2 to play. That's
12 from
need
2 ends.
sixes
Yeah.
just to kill.
I think they're
could
just
be the
playing.
last head.
I think they're just playing back.
Yeah.
Not to have to carry the balls back.
Could be the final head there of that game.
Alright, so let's see. Willem's probably got to line up now for the jack.
Just to remind the viewers, Willem and Louis will be in the pairs final as well.
Oh no, he's drawing. Interesting. Maybe they think if we put enough bowls in the head and we get rid of the short bowl. Also enough bowls behind the jack on
It's
that
not
side.
impossible, yeah.
There's a few
Sometimes
options.
I just don't believe Neil should be short, yeah.
No, it's going to go to the back
No, you need to put one behind.
where they got 3 balls waiting.
He doesn't look to be too far away from the jack.
That's a good shot. Surely, now you need to burn it.
And it's not an easy burn,
Not
yeah.
very cool.
But
I think it's easier with a ball behind it
Sometimes
now.
I
it
think
makes
it's
can
easier.
splash it out now.
Splash it out.
no, but he's calling him. They're still calling him to draw. They're calling him to trail that jack for 4.
No, he's gonna run it.
That is stunning, man. Very good start. Thank you. Well done.
He's got it. Shot, Willem, did it burn?
Yeah, but is it burnt?
It's out.
Can you imagine if that hadn't have burned? That was exactly where the jack was when Willem went out of bound and short when they dropped a number.
Yeah.
And the jack, if it didn't burn there, was going to be on a simple
And they
spot.
were holding, and they were holding. three, I
And they
think.
would have been holding a few.
Yeah,
If you
so
can't-
there's a debate.
if you can't
If there's no
agree-
agreement, you play from the same
Yeah.
side.
You, if you don't agree, it's the same side. If you're happy to both change, yeah. Now,
Yeah, so they're calling to
the
play back from the same
importance
side.
of that is that sometimes one team is finding one direction better. And normally, there's so many balls here, you would say play up, but the
Not at this
skips
stage.
have to agree, failing which you will play in the same direction.
Twelve 28, so we're not going to get a 12:30 start.
Well, they've got another chance, and as we said, probably the only chance is if Michael and Alvain are holding 3 out of their 4 balls. You have to have balls building ahead, and even if you're not holding shot, but you've got 3 very good seconds or 3 very good ones, and funny things happen with pressure.
Okay, so it's a shortish end again. That's what Benoni's been liking the whole morning.
Yeah, you keep it there. Adding a little bit. Press the blue out. You get loose even better.
That's a very good start again from Willem.
Had a brilliant second half of the game.
He has.
That's stunning. That's very good.
that's in the vicinity.
It's
That's
in
what
the
we
area. He's upset with it, but I
put
won't
the
be.
balls in the bucket.
Yeah, put them close. Give yourself a chance.
Yeah, this is another handy ball. No matter where it finishes is handy. And it's making it very difficult for
You've got
five.
to draw the shot here. Or close. Not far.
It's a good ball from Michael.
That's not far. Very close.
Very tough to get a five the way the head is being built at present. Oh, it's almost getting to the stage of having to burn it
Turn
again,
it again.
because there's only 6 balls to come and you need 5.
Well, Louis asking if something close at first, maybe just to fatten up the target. And then Alvin's going to draw the jack there.
Okay, well played. This it now
Now
does
the-
just put a little bit of pressure on Benoni, because
But
they
now
need
now the burn's almost impossible.
Yeah. He's taken
Yeah.
away the
So he's
burn.
taken
it
away the
burns
burn.
harder, but the 5's on.
Yeah.
If Benoni fail.
Fail, yeah. But the way Neil and Fella has been playing, you don't expect them to fail. That's a good ball from Kevin.
Will it stay on? Okay, then that's a very handy one, because
It's basically game over, I would say.
There's plenty of space to draw. They just need to get within half a meter with the next 4 balls. Alvin's not far off here. That's a very good ball of Alvin.
yeah, what's
weight
strange is that sometimes this 5 years easier, because of the fact that the way the hands bend in any jack movement is also bringing it to your ball.
They shouldn't miss with
So,
4 balls. Yeah, they need to
Neil,
get one more close.
Neil has to actually, I think, get one close here.
Yeah.
Are you playing over the door, eh? Half a meter, either that, obviously you want that one.
Here's Mahali on rink 1 having a little warm up. Nicole's been playing for 3 hours. Just to get a little feel.
No, I don't mind this ball here, that's fine.
Okay, so Neil's playing the forehand. And let's have a look.
It's going to cut away there.
It's
So
not too bad, but
still the 2
but,
meters.
if Willem draws and even tickles
Needs
the
3.
jack,
Yeah. It's game on. He's got to get it. Counting.
You're reaching. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's close. That's a very good ball. So
look, to be
that's 3.
honest, okay, there we go. They've called him, Willem has called him to swap his hand, which I think is right. Play the opposition shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, even if you
drops it.
do move the jack, but you stay with it, it's good. He's trying. That's a very good ball.
Excellent gun, and it's now, I think, almost close to impossible to get a 5.
We'll need to squeeze the jack past on the left, go into the ditch with it.
But I think you will struggle to stay with it personally, but let's see. You see, what they might be saying is draw, because that ball's not a toucher.
Far off here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why that's probably the right call is that at present, Benoni have that ball, but it's not a toucher.
Yeah.
So
Louis can play it into the ditch on the other end.
On the backhand, chip
so
it in.
he
Make
could
it stay
even
for
he
5.
could even
Yeah.
stay.
Yeah.
So it's a very important ball for Fella here to get another one in the head. Otherwise, there is a shot for appeal. The ladies' game is over. Wingate
4 in a row.
after that 18-15 then, and their reserve, the fifth player, has also come on. They during the week. Carmen didn't play. And look at this.
Very good ball from Fowler.
Do you think he can get both? I say it's not impossible, but it's unlikely.
Yeah.
I think he's got a head.
Not without some of our own, of some of Muni's balls going.
You are Muni, so you are
Yeah.
able to say without
So
our
our,
balls.
but,
He was trying to say.
Yeah, I'm trying to
But
to avoid the bias, but yeah.
what a shot! It's now made it very difficult. I see.
So,
I think
so
they're
Sean,
calling what you called is to get the
to
jack in
flick
the ditch
jack in
all the
ditch
way,
on the left-hand side. Even if you go into the ditch, you don't need to stay with it. You'll score.
and then thereafter you can look for those balls.
No, then you draw on that hand and you make 5. Because if you put the jack in the ditch there, it's 4.
I hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you.
So, but he needs to flick it to the left-hand side.
But it's
there.
got to go.
It needs to go to
It's
the
got to
number.
go perfect. Yeah.
He's not far off yet. Oh, it's a good effort.
But
Great
I
effort.
don't think that now allows him a 5.
No, he needs to run there. He needs to burn it. Well, the last silver medal a men's side has made in the Gauteng Open for Muni's was 2018. So,
Look at this.
and we still have the opportunity to get gold this afternoon. So, still good going from the guys. He's going to
He's
have a dip
winding
in
up
it,
on the
yeah.
backhand. He's obviously going for a burn, but it's almost potentially inevitable because you're going to keep burning unless they had half a chance on this head. Yeah, and only came to the party.
Playing the backhand. Yeah, suppose it.
He's taking his hat off. Benoni are the champions.
It was an
And,
excellent game.
Excellent game, enthralling in fact.
It was, and I'll say once again, the man of the match was Fella. He
Yeah.
played brilliantly.
Only
He
had
failed
one
He
hit.
failed on one head, which got Muni's to
And
16,
also, I think
15.
losing the jack 3 times
Caused
for
Muni
Muni's
some
was also
some
a
pain.
pain. So
Yeah, but we'll be
we'll
back
back
with
with
the
you in
finals.
about 15 minutes.
If I just want to go grab something to eat.
I mean, why people taxes?
They want to make you insolvent. All right. Let me just read this.
Yeah, but they're like small, they're cheap and they're small burgers as well. So you ask for spectators.
Are we live?
It's accommodating.
Well, welcome back to the Great Delville Bowling Club with the most amazing winter's day. It doesn't even feel like winter. And then I'm Cliff Cove bringing you live the Gauteng Open 2026 finals. We'll be bringing you live the ladies final between the great Esme Haley, who's been in more finals than whatever. And in the commentary box with me right now, before they start, they've just started the trials, I've got Geersia Swanepoel from Perfect Delivery, a sponsor of Bowl South Africa for the last, my lucky number, 26 years. It's my lucky number when I used to be in the casinos all the time, but don't tell my wife. Nice to have you here, Geersia.
Thanks, Cliffy. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
And thank you for your great sponsorship. I mean, without you, I don't think Bowls would be anywhere close to what it is. So let's start. What's your relationship or involvement with Bowls, and when did it start? Besides the 26 years, you must have thought about it before.
Yeah, I was actually working for a brokerage, Stars Insurance Brokers. Started working there in 1986, and in 1988 I was tasked to take over the portfolio for the 50 plus market. And at the time I just thought that the bowling fraternity was an ideal market to look at. You know, most bowlers are over the age of 50, and seeing that was my job to look for insurance clients over the age of 50, I thought that was a fantastic target market to look at. And then I left the company in 1994, and then for some other reason they stopped sponsoring bowls and their involvement with bowls. But I always kept contact with the late Don McKenzie, who was in the office of Bowls South Africa. And in 2000 he approached me and asked whether I could help them with finding a sponsor for World Bowls. The first time that we hosted a world tournament again since 1976. So yeah, that's where it all started in 2000 when Don asked me to assist with a sponsor, and that was where Perfect Delivery was born.
I was a great guy, I remember. We were big mates ourselves when I played before I stopped for a while. Do you only offer Perfect Delivery products to bowlers?
I think that is the Perfect Delivery product is our flagship product that we developed for bowlers. Barton Insurance Brokers is a fully fledged brokerage. I think there's sometimes a bit of confusion between what Barton is and what Perfect Delivery is. But Barton Insurance Brokers is a fully fledged brokerage, and one of our products that we do offer the market is a specific product for bowlers, and that's called the Perfect Delivery insurance policy. So it's a personalized policy where we have very nice benefits added to a normal domestic policy that people would have with Santam or Hollard or Momentum or whoever. So yeah, that's our flagship product that we have for
the
for
products
bowlers.
that you have?
Well, just maybe start off with focus areas. We're very much into high net worth individuals, where we have a nice products available for that particular market. We also, from a product industry point of view, obviously we offer the full range of insurers for personal lines policies, but also for commercial. And we have travel insurance as one aspect of our offering. And then lately we also launched our pet insurance. So we offer personal lines, commercial, travel and pet insurance. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think that's become very popular because vets cost you more than a heart surgeon.
Yes, and it seems that policyholders they don't mind so much to pay a lot of money for their pet insurance rather than comparing that to the motor and our home insurance. Yeah, it's a nice value add that we launched recently.
What are the new risks that have taken off?
I think one of the things that people might read about in the papers but don't take notice of is kidnap insurance. And one tend to think that kidnap insurance or kidnap as a risk is happening all over the show nowadays. People tend to think that it's only the rich people that get kidnapped. But nowadays People get kidnapped for 10,000 rand. It's like easy money because you don't want to risk your life. You rather pay the 10,000 than. And luckily, according to statistics, most of the people that are kidnapped are released without any problems. But it is a big risk that we face nowadays. And just to give you an example, in the first 3 months of 2025, 4,800 kidnappings took place in South Africa, just in that quarter. And that's then you must also think that a lot of people don't actually report it because they're scared and they are threatened to not report it. Yeah.
Why should I use a broker and not go to these direct insurers?
I don't want to badmouth any insurer or any strategy but I think
Personal.
I think from a personal point of view, a broker is actually, you could almost say, appointed by the client to handle his
And to fight for
insurance
him.
and fight for him.
Yeah.
So if you deal through a broker, then it's we for us from Barton's side, we only deal with insurers. We trust them. We know what their policy wordings are. We know what their fine prints are, and that's all acceptable in the marketplace. But unfortunately, people don't read their contracts, which is 45, 50 page between the client and the insurer. And once there's a claim, then only they realize, but there's something in the fine print that says, but your car is only insured when you are, as a designated driver, the driver of the vehicle. And maybe you had a beer or two at the club and you ask your mate or your wife to drive the vehicle. And then if you are involved in an accident, you don't get paid out because you are the designated driver is the only one that's actually insured. There are policies with those kind of wordings, and as brokers, it's our job to go and make sure that those kind of wordings doesn't apply to our clients.
Okay, and last question just before the trial ends are over. Yes, if you can give policy holders one word of advice, what would it be?
Well,
besides coming to you.
that's the first one. But I think that's what I made the point about the contracts. I think the first thing that one need to emphasize is that clients need to understand and read their policy wordings and the schedules. They normally, when you quote them, they would give you all the information you ask, but all they're listening to is the end result, and that is what the premium is.
Exactly.
Without listening to you what the conditions are, what the excesses are. And as I say, once there's a claim, then there's an issue. So I think the first thing is read your documents. It is a legal contract between you and the insurer, and people wouldn't sign a 40-page contract like if you get married or something like that. ANC contract, they wouldn't sign it without reading it. But every one of them take out short-term insurance policies without reading the documents. I think that's the first thing that I think they must really do. Secondly, after you've taken out the policy, sometimes we need to communicate changes to the policy wordings to our clients. And we emphasize sometimes when we find that there are maybe misconceptions about a risk and what the cover is. If you get an email from your broker or your insurer, please read it. And most of the time, it's very, very important that you understand what they're trying to convey to you.
And also, what I've heard here, Sarah, personally, is that a lot of people don't update their policies, and then values go up.
Yeah.
And then they want to pay more insurance, and then they claim, then they're upset.
Yeah, because they're underinsured.
Underinsured, that's the word.
Yeah. Yeah, that applies for contents for the buildings cover, especially because, luckily most insurers do have an annual inflationary adjustment to those two values. But sometimes it just goes out of hand. People, 10 years time, if you add 5-6% per year, 10 years time, the property is insured for twice what it might be valued at. So it is your job as a client to make sure that those values are actually adequate and correct. Otherwise, you're going to either pay too much premium because it's overinsured, or if you are underinsured, you're going to have a problem when there's a claim.
Okay, so, great having you in the box, and once again, thanks for everything you do for bowls, not only in Gauteng but all over the country. And please support Perfect Delivery and Barton's Insurance as much as possible, especially if you are a bowler.
Yeah, we have a very competitive product, and I would appreciate a call to see how we can help you. Times are tough, and maybe we can save you some money.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks, Cliffy. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, and as they used to say in the old Wimbledon, back to the action. Great first bowl from Isma Haley, just behind the jack, nearly. And Nicole Irwi, defending champion, so incredible performance by her, with also a great opener. Just falls out. Not sure if that shot. Just don't think so, but a great opener. Joining me in the box now is Sean. Welcome back, Sean.
Yeah, thank you, Cliffy.
How's that for two opening bowls there? But
I was watching from the side and I thought,
Look at
what an opener, and
Look
then
at
what a reply. So first ball from both.
unbelievably good. Your predictions for this game?
This is a very tough one to call. Both are in phenomenal form. If both play to the potential, all I'm willing to say is you're in for a treat.
Look at this. How is that?
I've got no idea
Still
who
not the shot, but
will win per se, because Nicole's the defending champion. Isma Haley is just won the JBA singles, and
won the
if
Masters
you want to
umpteen
call
times.
it,
Pairs.
what's the word? Like red wine. The older you get, the better you get. Sometimes she's always in the mix for medals.
Definitely, in my opinion, I've said it on quite numerous occasions during commentaries for the last 8 or 10 years that she's probably the finest women's bowler all round. Would you agree, Sean?
Phenomenal singles player, pairs players, lead specialist.
Yeah.
And her skip Heather, they've won numerous titles. So now any lead specialist in singles, you in for an absolute humdinger, because they will not relent. You won't get an easy game.
And we'll be bringing you the scores of all the other games. The men's singles, unfortunately, for some reasons, quite a few rinks away from us, where Brian Dale's playing David Smith. And then we have Municipals playing Irene in the ladies' pairs, and Thunderball playing also Pretoria Municipals. The two brothers that we watched this morning, Van Heerden brothers, and we'll bring you those scores live. But let's get back to this game. We have Ismail. I'm sure we'll come to the back. No, a little bit heavy because any movement backward past the jack's good for her. What would you play if you were Nicole now?
I believe that she's got a nice shot to make 3.
On the forehand or the back?
It's probably either hand, but if the jack moves, she's probably only going to be one down anyway.
Yeah. Well, if she goes through with it, yeah.
But license to arrive.
Yeah.
It should not go worse. Singles, or any stage of this competition, at Burn is a replay. But you can play this with a yard.
Right, let's see what hand she plays. Sticking to the backhand.
Look, on the backhand, she can also. It looks like she's setting herself up for a fall.
Forehand. No, she's still on the. I think it's got less chance of moving. I don't know. Let's see what she plays here. She looks on a pretty good line. She can hold. She's looking great. Oh, what a great attempt. Perfect way for the shot.
Very good try.
So Isma Haley 1-0.
So Brown picked up 2 on the first head, meaning that he can dictate the length. Just dropped a 4.
4. Yeah, 4-2.
So we just had a phenomenal first head there, Goth, the ladies, brilliant bowls. And I was just keeping an eye out there. Brown got a 2 on the first head, chose the length and dropped a 4.
Oh, goodness.
It was a bit loose, the 4. I'm sure they'll settle down.
Yeah, it's still early doors. It's, you know, it's a final. There'll be some jitters, there'll be some nerves, but, you know, yeah, by the third, fourth end, everyone is settled.
Yeah, well, for those of you who just joined, Brian Dow, he lost in the final a few years ago in the Gauteng Open at Delville. So he's
likes this.
got somewhat of a love affair with this club. And David Smith, I only really know in the last, say, 2 seasons, but I believe he stopped for a number of years, but was a very good player, and he's already come back. And it's like riding a bicycle. You don't lose your skill, you just have to put in some time.
You can tell us about the virtually all BGN players around.
Yeah, so we've got Sandy Carr and her sister playing for Irene, yeah, against the very impressive side of Sue Tar and Leonie Durant, 2 very good bowlers. And then on the men's pair side, we've got another sibling combination, Willem and Louis van Heeren from Pretoria Municipals.
Who we saw this morning.
Yeah, they played in the 4s, and they are playing against George Lotter and Stephen Ramage from Vanabel Park. And it's 4-0 after one end to Louis and 1-0 after one end to Sue and Leonie. So both muni sides up after the first end, but still plenty of balls to come.
Yeah, Sue Tar's main club is Harlequins.
Yeah.
Obviously a dual member at Munis, but this is a formidable combo.
Yeah, Leonie, both class bowlers. Leonie's been, you know, in our open inter-district side for numerous years, same with Sue. And they were a formidable team at Harlequins as well. Leonie recently moved from Harlequins to Pretoria Municipals.
Yes.
And they've won a lot of pairs competitions together.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Sandy Carr's sister's from Cape Town. Edgemead Bowling Club. She won her game on the last bowl against Nicole. They had a cracker. Brown Dow, 4 down there, and it looks like he might have got second shot, so it's quite a loose start, if you want to call it.
This Brian's basically played nearly 8 bowls in a row short.
They're having a look there, one that and then a measure, but it's quite easy to sit on the sidelines, but you've still got to push the ball here. I don't know what you think, or maybe what, 13 seconds?
Direction. Wouldn't you say, Gordon?
I think so, and for one particular reason, they haven't really changed the direction of play throughout the tournament, and today now for the finals they've decided to swap it around. It might lead to better lines, I don't know, but
it definitely looks slower.
I think it will be slower.
So from a tight first head, this has been pretty loose head by their standards.
Yeah, Ismail's picking up 1 at least. That might only be the 1. Oh, was it Nicole? Sorry.
Nicole. It was Nicole's green.
So I don't know the exact answer, but before going on, we said to Isma, how many times have you won this title? And she said, well, maybe you should ask Mark Haley. And then she came and said that he says you can go look at the trophy to get the answer.
she's won it.
We're not sure exactly, but both players have their name on it already, because Nicole is the defending champion.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not often that you see someone defending their title, especially in singles.
Especially in this tournament as well, with
Yeah.
such a big entry.
Yeah. So she's had a very good tournament as well. Nicole playing in the final of the fours, playing the final of the singles now. She
Shows
had
you.
a good run in the pairs.
Yeah, she played with Haley Erasmus, who got to the last 16 of everything she entered. She couldn't get past the last 16. So they both had a great tournament, especially Nicole. So are we getting a 2 there? 2-1. Nicole romped home last year.
This will be Nicole's last comp. I mean, there's still the Masters, but thereafter she'll be moving to BGN District.
Yeah.
Great asset for BGN.
Yeah, so we've had two exciting youngsters join our district. We've got Nicole, and we also had Mikas from Mpumalanga joining the Wingate as well, and playing in BGN. And he's actually playing in the Masters at BGN this season.
Good reply.
Just asking how far short she is, about a yard.
She looks on a good line here.
Just
Not-
don't
not-
know if it's going to arrive. There is an adjustment, but just a
Yeah,
small
just
adjustment.
Good enough
sneaking.
shot.
She looked better than that. It's definitely, we'll have to adjust our eyes. It's definitely pulling up quicker than this morning.
But all three bowls on a very good line so far. Stop right on the centre line.
Another good line here.
So just adjustment on the weight required from both ladies.
Not sure if she'll reach.
Both of these players are using henselite. I'm not sure if it's Tiger Pro or what model, but
I think Nicole's playing with the Tiger Pro. I'm not sure about Ismay. Yeah, at
Brian Dow's using the Aero Groove, and Dave Smith, I think it's these old Drake's Prides, Proteas, the brown bowls, benders, which look on sometimes a more techie surface. These balls can come into play because
they
you're
bend through
somehow getting a little bit more of a bend.
Smith 6-3 up. Brian Dalder scoring. Municipals 4-1 up in the pairs.
This looks like the shot here.
Brilliantly well. Great.
It's a very good shot from Ismay.
Very good weight control.
And line. Oh. Like a machine, as they say.
Any player will obviously have off days and better, but it's very seldom that with four bowls that you won't
Not going to reach.
get, say, one of the four cliffs.
Yes. I think it's going to be a very tight game, this one. And of course, thanks to
If you look at
Geesir,
the men's pairs, there's one on the jack, but all the other balls seem to be quite far, so it's really tricky. The men's singles both lost the jack, goes back on the 2-meter mark. So the pairs games is 18 heads, 3 bowls, but for those who are new to the game, singles is the first to 21 shots. Doesn't matter how long you're out there, you can play for 40 ends if need be.
Yeah. And of course, it's you get number of shots closest to the jack than your opponent. That's how the scoring's done.
It's another long end, yeah, going Jackson, a 2 meter mark by Ismail. Brilliant shot here from Louis from Yeren. 4 down, really shot.
Good opening ball here. Right
Yeah,
behind
brilliant
the jack.
ball. Brilliant opener. Singles, how important is the first ball, Cliffy?
It's all about the first ball generally. Once you put the pressure on, gives you confidence to put your other balls on line. Nicole not looking silly either. She can just finish. Just pulling up. Ismay changing her hand. Doesn't want to turn. Nicole closer. She looks quite heavy here. It
I
might be a
think
little bit
Nicole's
quicker.
got quite a nice shot inside her ball, but
Especially now that Ismay's lost her second ball. She looks to turn it. She's a little bit wide.
if the ball stays on, it's good.
Yeah.
Can always come into play. A back ball is very good.
Good attack. Vicious swing at the death there.
But she stayed on the green, so that's important.
But Nicole still got that shot on. She can make a good 2 with a bowl to come here if she just inside or turns her bowl onto the jack. Looks a better line here.
Don't know about that bending back in time.
No. The weight was good for the shot. It's definitely a little bit tricky in this direction.
The whole week they haven't really played this direction, but
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll settle down because we've had some good heads already,
Yeah.
especially coming this way.
This way, yeah, towards us. Not far, yeah. So now that. Not sure if that'll come back.
Right, so it looks like it was 2 shots according to Marcus. So Ismail Haley will go into a 4-2 lead.
Municipals 3-0 up after 3 heads against Irene in the ladies' pairs. Municipals also up in the men's pairs 3-1. David Smith 7-3 up on Brandon.
Yeah, they got David got a 4, a loose 4, just to kickstart his first end.
If you're asking if the cameraman can't just focus on the head instead of swiveling the whole time.
Okay, I'll go towards him.
You can just maybe switch between the static cameras for shots, but I prefer to be fixed on the head. That's Cliffy's Sprite. Yeah, so evenly poised after 4 ends. 4-2 to Esme, the grand old dame of SA Bowls. She really is a class act. It's been so consistent over the years, and deliveries been the same. Bet running through. Nicole's got the shot at the moment.
Yeah, no, singles, Garth, I was asking Cliffy, but I'll ask you now, how important do you think is that first ball? It's always important, but in singles.
I know how you feel about it, and I agree with you. The first bowl, whoever's there first has got the upper hand, and if you've got the jack, you need to make sure that you use that advantage of having the weight of the jack that you've just delivered to get close, and put that pressure on your opponent from the get-go.
Yeah, no, I can't remember the exact percentages, but when I started bowling, Jerry Baker would tell me that let's call the first bowl and the last bowl, because the last one you can save or convert, but first and last, the second and third is less important. If you dominate 1 and 4,
that's where you win the game.
You will win because you're there, and then you've either played a huge save or a conversion with your fourth ball.
Closer with this one, just getting the outside edge off Nicole there. Still
and then Bobby Donnelly would tell me, you mustn't release the pressure. Every ball, if you're holding 1 or 2, if you bowl a loose ball, the opponent might play a good one, but it was partially because you didn't make that last one count. If you kept on putting pressure.
And I've seen that now, that sometimes bowlers win because they are allowed to play freely, because there's no pressure, not because the opponent is worse than they are, but if you don't put that pressure on, it allows the person to play their shots with confidence, and it just becomes easier. Isma is swapping her hand now. She's got all the balls at the back.
She doesn't look too far away here, Garth.
Just going to find the gap there.
Okay, she got the gap, but
that's definitely 2 to Nicole with the fourth ball.
So now all that Nicole really wants is to draw another one in, a bonus.
Yeah, she's
no
got a
danger.
meter and a half to draw. And she just needs to beat the closest ball at the back. And she doesn't seem to be far off here, Sean. That's a very good ball, so that will take the score to 5-4 in her favour after 5 ends. Just an update on the men's score. It's 7-4 to David Smith, and in the singles. In the pairs, Pretoria Municipals. In the ladies, up 3-0, and in the men's pairs, they're also up 5-1. And Sandy's flipping the board, so it's at 4 zip to Muni's after 4 ends. So
4 after 4, sibling rivalry, sister from Edgemead in Cape Town, brothers next door.
yeah, it's a family affair. It's a grey area. I don't know if that's being referred to the age or. No, he said it. So we
So Leonie is also a left-hander, southpaw, but she, I'm trying to think, it was it in the early 2000s, but she got her Protea colours.
yeah.
It was late 90s or early 2000s.
I think it was early 2000s, and
Yeah.
they were a formidable ladies' side playing at Pretoria High School. Ladies like Beryl Katz was there playing alongside her, so she had very good mentors and helped her to lift her game and become the player that she is today. So,
George Lutter, also
former
Protea player, he got his colours at Edenvale in the African states, where Swayze was there as well on his debut, who's now a selector.
Patrick Swayze. Yeah, but
It looks like Nicole's not too far, but it's just strange. Well, not strange, I mean, we know it happens, but the head's going away towards the board seem a bit looser.
yeah,
But
coming
you
down.
find that sometimes can happen where one direction they're just a lot closer to the jack.
I think, and my theory about that is that it depends about the players. The one player finding it. If one finds it, it forces the other one to concentrate harder and get closer. And if going away, the one bowling first struggles, then the other one won't concentrate as much, and they'll also might fall away a bit.
When someone bowls a good ball, you can use that ball because it's a good guide, or you can stop on it. George Lotter's lead burnt the head. They are aggressive players.
Yeah, they practiced in the trial ends. They were already running at the jack, so obviously that is a game plan of theirs, a strategy to, if the opposition gets close, to play aggressively. So we know they won't die wandering.
Dave Smith picked up 2 there.
He's moved up to a 9-4 lead after 7 ends. So very good ball from Esme, just sticking out a bit there, not getting back to the jack, but in the area. 1-2 Nicole.
Over the whole course of the tournament, so JBA dominated the singles, all 4 of the players from JBA, and then BGN dominated pairs and fours. However, Ikuruleni did get the gold in the fours, and Sedi Beng will be trying to upset it, but consistently the pairs and fours was owned more by the BGN district.
Yes, no, BGN had a very good run, and my club, I'll say that, they had a very good run. We've got players in the pairs and fours final. We had teams going, a lot of teams, the last 16 of the mixed pairs, one progressing to the last 8. Leonie did well in the singles as well, so we really did have a good showing as a club.
I'm just casting my eye there, but the ladies' singles, the bowls are a lot closer to the head than the men. The men currently are struggling with that ring.
So, funny enough, that rink's where I lost the fours a few years ago. It's virtually impossible. There's one line. So, but who knows? This rink too seems pretty bending on both sides normally. But you're right, the men's game is all over the show.
But it's amazing how, I mean, these players are in the final, so they've played well.
Yes, maybe
They've
another good
beaten
effort,
big
yeah.
games, they've played brilliantly, and now sometimes you can just be slightly off, and it's looking like there's a lot of space, but that's where it gets difficult. There's no balls to stop on, there's nothing to guide you. You've got to do all the work.
But I also think now, the pressure is off because you already have a medal in the bag. It's just the color that you still need to determine. You know, so it might be that, you know, we're concentrating the whole time just to get to that final. Now I'm here, I relax, and it's the wrong time. Wrong time to take your foot off
Dave
the...
Smith drew right on the button there, front toucher, and you know, when you're in the lead, and if you just keep on doing that while your opposition, and
dip at it.
Brian's playing with weight, which is not his natural game, and
He's taken out second shot, I think, eh?
I thought I saw the marker put up 2.
Yeah, I think he took out second shot there of David. Yeah,
Still 2,
still
so
two.
he's jumped off to an 11-4, but and David Smith during this competition, I think, had 2 21-20 victories. You know, you sometimes just need to
Have a little birdie.
get that over the line there. Definitely beat Brendan Fern's 21-20, and I think that was in the quarterfinals earlier this week.
Brendan's another player that had a good run. He made the quarterfinals of the singles, the semi-finals of the pairs. So good showing.
No, I'm just asking. It's your guys' preference. It's normally what I do personally because I've only got the 2 cameras. I'll switch them over. One person.
But yeah, definitely David Smith will be playing in a couple of weeks in the President's Cup, and he will be one to watch out for. There's a very good field, as there usually is with there's so much depth, and you'll start as one of the favourites.
Yeah.
Because invariably you've got to tell them off and you've got to tell the players. So at least with the camera's facing this way, we're in the scoreboards at the same time. And it looks directly at the scoreboard. That's just personal preference.
Ismail drawing a good one there.
Cole was playing on the backhand. She'll probably be forced to swap now.
The Van Heeren brothers have jumped out to a 9-1 start, going very well there.
If you look at the heads, just away for a second now, the ladies game by far the closest would.
Yeah, looking around, these are the tighter heads. Yeah.
So we picked the right games today so far. Irene yet to get on the board. Yeah, straight ahead of us.
Brian Dow's drawn close on a back toucher. And how important is that also to, you know, until you've bowled a good bowl, you just don't know what it feels like. You need to bowl a few to settle down.
Especially early on.
Especially, you'll notice most decent players, if they get one close, the next one will be similar. Because you get that feel, you get that
Dave Smith drew front toucher nearly there and holding. So
putting pressure
he's
on.
really he's making Brian come up with some answers here.
And he's not faced by good bowls, he just sticks to what he does well and draws it. Cole is too down here. She'll stick to her four and she can promote herself, or if she slips on the inside, sit the shot bowl, get the shot.
Brian played a very good shot there and was unlucky. He found the top bowl but missed the result.
Very unlucky.
That's a good effort from Nicole. I think it's only the one down now.
Yeah, very good effort.
Marcus shows only one. Esme's got a bowl to
Marcus
come.
is one. Oh, but there's another bowl to come.
It's a bowl to come, so Esme will stick to her backhand. She can promote herself or just slip it for another. She just needs to touch her front bowl to score another.
Sandy card, just drew a front toucher there basically.
Suto, I think she's a national selector, isn't she?
No, Jenny Jones in BGN is a national selector, but not. What a
Great
shot
shot.
there! Brilliant shot there.
Score will go to 6-5.
What a shot there! Almost getting off the board, and then Sue played a bomb there to the 8-0 up.
Well, 4 now to Smith against Dow.
Oh, they're measuring for the other shot here on the ladies' rink.
One it is, 6-5.
Yeah, just a yard through or so there. Nicole leads 6-5.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Perfect Delivery, and of course, Henselite for the sponsorship streaming.
At present, Dave Smith is 13-4 up. But the little bit I keep my eye on, the heads are relatively loose, so it's tricky. It can still turn around.
From what I can remember, he's playing the right side of that ring, the truer side.
Esme seems
Look at
to
Mike
have made a
Ross.
good adjustment there. This
Made
is
grass at the death.
jack level.
Looked like it was bending and hung. I don't know if it's a slight breeze come up.
Bandau drew a very good one there. Almost a back toucher. Nicole, very good line, but a little short. Esme staying on the 4.
Yeah.
More than
Nothing
enough space to
lose.
come
Trails
around.
the jack, comes around, turns the bowling, trails the jack.
Doesn't look too far off if it bends now. If it will bend,
It doesn't bend, it hangs on its hand a little bit.
bend late.
Good way to turn it. Find out when you're butte.
The heads are getting a bit tighter there. Esme Nicole, so he's coming down, but just won't bend in time. Eh? If you have a bit too much weight, it just doesn't bend.
Yeah, it's just
Lazy to get home.
very slow bend. There again, I'm not. See that? It looked like it was going to bend. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
drawn
but that could
another
well be another shot there.
Yeah, 2 it is. She needs to keep it a little bit tighter, Nicole, with a touch of weight, rest on those bowls. Don't want to nick the jack though.
Dave Smith has just played an absolute peach there to bang both of Brown's balls out. So he's holding 2, but one's close. He's really got good,
Good
shot
shots,
selection
He
and
knows the game.
you know, when the scoreboard is not working for you and the opposition's playing those conversion shots, the game can run away with you. He might have dropped a 2 there. It's 1 and a look.
Looks like 15-4.
And that was one of his better heads there, and then the opposition came to the party. The ladies' pairs here is off to a 12-0 start. That will be very tough to come back from. You know, it's never easy coming back, but again, that combo there, 12-0, ladies' pairs.
Well, David Smith up 15-4.
Yeah, he played an absolute beauty.
Yeah, played a cracking shot. Another good opener here from Isma. She won before. Brilliantly bowled. She's a total machine at bowls. Especially, as you said, in singles. Cole with good weight. Municipals 10-9-2 up. The men's single pairs.
He's man, another good track. Absolutely,
Very good weight to move it.
very good.
Very,
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 heavy.
very good weight. Especially when the green's slightly more sticky. A meter behind is very good. If Nicole arrives, it will be the shot. It fell out, so I'm not sure. The marker's having a look. Still got the yellow up, which is Isma.
Ball balls is allowed. Even the balls. It does. That's why they've allowed it. No, so the law was originally if you stop a ball going onto the ditch, you lose again. You forfeit the game. So that's why they've allowed it.
Yeah, looking across the green, Dave Smith had another zip. Balls have gone crashing all over the show again. How important is it to also have that weighted shot in singles? It's not only a drawing game.
It's mainly a drawing game, but sometimes you need to rely on that bit of weight to get a result.
Example of that was quite a few years ago when Alan Gordon blasted Jason Evans off in the final of the singles. Jason was outdrawing him and Alan Gordon was just bamming it and actually won 21-18. But that doesn't
Yeah, Nicole played a bomb here now. Chop and line.
Great shot.
Got maximum, maybe holding 2.
The best shot so far today.
I think the marker's pulling out the 2. Yeah, 2 lollipops have gone up. And Dave Smith has gone again and scored.
16-4.
He's relentless at the moment. Eh?
With the mat up, he's definitely foxed Brian a bit at this stage. Another good opener from Davids. 2 feet behind the jack. Cole playing the safest.
Nicole doesn't want the jack. She doesn't want the jack.
Yeah,
Okay, so it worked out. That could be a measure for that one. Didn't want the jack and somehow just missed.
She's got 2 at least.
David Smith drawing inside. Grandal is on fire. Doesn't look like.
Yeah, he's done very well. And it will probably need something seriously special to stop him, because he's playing with good weight.
Just drawn another. No. No, good.
Yeah, Brian Dow's playing with a bit of feeling. So that was 3 shots to Nicole.
Needs to 9-7.
But I think at present Dave probably has to just keep doing what he's doing, It's amazing sometimes how finals can be one-way traffic. They're not always the close games.
Especially in soccer. We talk about
He said it takes 6 cents to find it, eh? At least pretend. At least she's found it. And he's just gone the other way.
David Smith.
Luck
Yeah.
just went the other way.
Yeah, he's drawn another one. It's amazing when you're winning and you look like you're turning the opposition in and you just slide inside or outside. Could be line 3. Oh, what a great shot, but unlucky.
Could only be one down, but
Down better than 2.
oh, it's 2 shots. But at this stage, he almost can hardly drop another shot. Within touching
Unlucky,
distance.
played the perfect shot, trails the jack and still does in a 2.
It's 18-4, and Brian got a 2 on the first hit.
You're right.
And then the second head was a loose 4, and then you haven't recovered. This is
Quite unlucky.
we've chosen the tighter game.
Definitely good bowls. Very good bowls. There's my holding, according to the...
At present, Muni's running away with the pairs there and all over the jack.
Ten two. He's made, not sure, looked wide from the end, but it's coming back. Yeah, she came back all the way. What a brilliant shot.
Very good ball there, very good ball there. Nicole going to go and have a look there.
I'll make a plan.
12-2.
Both pairs games 12-2. It will be very tough to come back from there.
Yeah, just
But
so
not impossible.
something interesting to note on the pairs finals, Muni's is leading 12-2 after 8 ends on both the men's and ladies'
Yeah,
sides.
don't see that often,
No.
especially that score. Only a
What
few-
year was your last gold medal in the Gauteng Open?
Why you want to bring up ancient history?
You can't remember.
It's 11 years ago, 2015.
Is that when you got the fours with Dylan and
Dylan, William, and Willem.
in the semi-finals, if I'm not mistaken, Jerry Baker's four ball were asked if they wanted to bring in a reserve. because he had to play Bobby Donnelly on Monday morning for the singles because of the
Jerry
clash
said
of the day.
yeah,
He said, no,
he'd
I'll
rather
play my singles and can I bring in a... and you
brought in
guys were
Donnie
happy.
Pickett.
You were happy to accept that.
Yeah, well, we, it wasn't a big difference. Donnie's very capable as well, but I think I was happy that Donnie skips, but they let Jono skip, who was the third for Jerry at the time, and Donnie slotted in as third.
I do know that I think Donnie got a speeding fine or two coming through, having got the phone call.
Yeah, he did come through at a rate of knots, and we were fortunate enough to win that game, and then we played the Edenvale side of Sean Waters, Ross Platten, I can't remember the front rank there, but we were fortunate enough to win it that year. I was saying the last medal in the men's comps we had in the Gauteng Open from our club was in 2019. So now we've got a gold and looking for gold.
Yeah,
but
it's looking good.
Already.
It's looking good. Yeah.
Looking good for gold and the silver already. So in 1 year, so that's excellent.
So Dave Smith is on 20. So you've got to admit that that game's as good as over. Even if you get some more shots, you could never see having the last gun if he fails on this head. And it's been a dominant performance, but just when one player is struggling, it can quickly compound.
Yeah. So it's funny that Van der Bell Park is constantly staying on the attack and not just trying to settle into a rhythm with their draws. Every time they're shot down, they have a run at the back there in the pairs for the men's. And I don't see them, coming back if they continue with that type of game. It's a measure here at the ladies. Nicole up 9-7. Do we know if any balls are out yet?
2.
2 full. Esme. Okay. So that will be at least level pegging after 10 ends, 9 all. Unless Esme has picked up 3, then it will be
she
10.
She got it with the rub off an outside bowl and took Nicole's third shot out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unreal.
For game day,
it's happened, obviously, to probably all of us, but when you're off, you can really be looking like you're scrambling.
I think it's a close measure, the Cliffy 4 shot.
He said it was bronze, but I'm not sure.
That back ball's not that far off, but if he touches himself, that might make a difference.
No,
it's still
Brian.
Still Brian. So Brian's got the opportunity to go to 26 now.
Well done, Joe.
Still in the shots, I think. 2 stops. No, didn't stop.
So 25.
But on probably any other given day, that bonus will be drawn with your eyes closed. But when you're struggling, it's amazing how you can battle to get within a yard, half a yard.
All in the head, as we said.
So it was 3 shots here to Esme. So scored 10-9 after 10 ends, and she's starting with a great ball here.
She's
very good.
One of the best bowlers I've seen with a first ball. Generally, she puts you under pressure from the first moment.
So Brian Dow's gone long, but he's probably ditched that first one. You see, when
he's at 6s and 7s at the moment. Esme looks on a good line again. Perfect wood, just about. Oh,
Very good line,
Very
good
good,
ball,
2 good woods.
good position.
Nicole can't afford to be short now. Just to have it. Don't want to block it. Also, can she hold? Just running out of steam.
Nicole's just not arriving there.
She's done a lot of those.
But, I haven't often seen Brian Dow battle, but
He's battling.
he's struggling.
A lot of short woods.
It's a very good ball from Esme coming down again.
Yeah.
Really,
Sure.
3 good balls there in the
All on the same good line.
Yep. Brian Bow just running through there by the singles, but he's got the shot there. And Nicole on this hand is going to pick up the jack, but
She
oh,
did
just
touch it.
touch
She touched the
Just
jack,
touched it, but
and that
very
it
unlucky.
could have been worse than it is now. But what an effort!
Very good effort there from Nicole. So Isma's just asking for confirmation of
only
the
two.
shots. He's holding the 2.
I know what Esme's thinking, but I think she should play the backhand. Even if she drops in the way, make Nicole think about it, but she's going to go to the forehand. She does that often.
She played 3 good balls in the backhand,
Yeah.
but
She's
just
going to the
swapped around.
forehand. That's more like Brian.
Brian Dahl is just drawn close in the front, toucher there, trailing the jack, and
Holding 2.
he's having a little look around at his
Getting the
fellow club
acknowledgement.
members.
There's only 2 of them. They've got a big bowls there at Bedford View. That's why you don't see too many Bedford View spectators.
Nicole's playing with some weight here. She's probably looking to
She's not
sit the
looking-
ball
she's
or
not
draw
looking
the jack.
silly yet.
She's trying very hard here. And she's sitting the ball. What a great shot. That
What
was an
a
excellent
shot!
from
Phenomenal
Nicole.
shot. How many shots was she down there?
She was 2 down.
And
but
what a shot!
She played a perler to get the shot there, so scores 10 all off.
Perfect weight, because look, most, and I wouldn't blame it too much, is if you play a similar weight to your last, but you've got to back yourself sometimes to really
It's
draw
been an
that
excellent
one.
game of bowls.
So the ladies singles final has been very good so far. It's really entertaining to watch. The other games have been a bit one-sided up to this point, but still a lot of ends to go in the
And
pairs.
Brian's a fighter. Don't try.
Well,
get a few,
look, I
in
mean,
theory,
you can fight, but with
40
Dave Smith always having the last bowl and on 20,
Yeah.
it can only be a matter of time.
time.
Nicole is still going quite long in that direction. I think this line looks very
That's
good,
the right
Clifford.
line. It's going to hold. No, they don't hold. Generally holds. David Smith timing toucher. Brian with too many short first bowls. Sorry, I know that some of this viewers are getting a bit irritated, but there's a huge following for the men's as well, so we're trying to concentrate on both.
Isma is a bit heavy there. Nicole's probably a yard through. She'll make the adjustment now. Dave Smith, he's holding 21. He's on 20. Not too far away, so that's unless Brian can come with some big adjustment.
Drawn another. It's not the worst. Brian's got to play a big one. Still short, Brian. Just.
So Brian has one ball left to survive game. Otherwise, that will be dusted there. Men's open.
14-3 municipals and 12-4 municipals in both pairs finals.
Ismaili running through. So, Dave Smith, he's moved the jack again. He's holding game, and this is going to be a very, very tough one to get out of. He's played well. Without a doubt, Brown struggled, but Dave has done well.
I don't understand why he hasn't come and look.
Nicole's not too far off here, Andy. But yeah, I think he already knows that that's probably done.
Oh, and Brian's got the shot.
Did he get it?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
He let it go, and he was giving a little tap on his leg there, but maybe he was playing the wrong hand all along.
Yeah.
I suppose you could say delaying the inevitable.
That's all right. Didn't have the way.
Nicole's played a cracking shot to make 3 there.
But Jack movement here is full.
Yeah.
Jack movement here is a huge conversion.
Can't be short. Bowl, Jack, not the hole, as they say. That's what she needs.
She's coming to have a look, but I think there's only one shot, and that's getting the jack back.
Yeah. Turn the whole game around. She gets a 4 here.
How many shots down is she?
Looks like 3.
So do you draw the shot, or do you look for the jack?
I think you play positive.
Positive. I
If
agree.
you find any of those bowls, if you find the jack, you make 4. If you set off those bowls, you get second shot. No, and she played for it and she just missed.
It's a very good effort. Like you said, Cliffy, it was anything except the gap.
Yeah. I put a...
It's amazing how one ball
Anything
could
but the gap.
determine such a
Yeah, it could have been a
huge swing.
7-shot turnover. 3 gig down to 4 up. 7 could have been a shot. I hope she doesn't watch the broadcast if she loses. She'll say, put a curse on her.
At present, both Muni's teams are going well, yeah?
David Smith with 2 balls in the ditch already. 2 down and 2 in the ditch. Could this be a...
Well, it's almost as if it needs to be 2 or 3 huge ends, as in 3-3-3 to be.
Bad shot.
You know, you can't.
Round 2 yards short with his third. Didn't put the pressure on. Changing hands, David Smith. surprised at that.
It's amazing. I mean, he's probably feeling a little bit of pressure, but
Short and
he's
wide.
got such a lead that he can afford a loose end or two. But
He's 3 down.
you can't drop, say, 3 threes in a row. But you said mental. He's already visualizing that hand on his trophy. But now that's another loose ball there. He
Two
didn't
bad balls when you're lying
capitalize.
2 and the opponent's got 2 in the ditch. His first 2.
Lots of space to draw shot there now.
Looking a bit nervous. Let's see.
He's putting up short. Is he giving Brian a sniff at a comeback here?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I still
Why he changed
I still
his
say
hand.
the only way it's a comeback is say 3 consecutive loose ends, and we're talking multiples. But just amazing that when you think you've done the job and you've been playing well, that and he dropped a 3. He dropped a 3,
Dropped a
but it
3.
was
24.
it wasn't a good 3.
A shocking 3. Put his first 2 balls in the ditch.
And
Great
Nicole
opener.
is bang on the button here, so
14,
she's
10 up.
14-10 up.
You can ask for virtually a better bowl than that when you're 14-10 up. As you said earlier, when you've got a 3 or 4, you don't want to
Sean,
give
but
it away the next hit.
you said it's virtually impossible, but if Brian nails his first ball now, that
Yeah.
pressure will tell on David.
Yeah.
The City Beng side here is under all sorts of pressure here.
Just a little bit. It's not a bad opener from Brian.
The mini side there, both mini sides in the pairs are well up, 15-3 in the ladies and 15-4 in the men, and not seeming to relent on the pressure at all.
This is definitely really getting into a stage here now where
18-4 now.
I think George might be contemplating hitting the pub for a beer, because it's 18-4 after 11.
Well,
And
he might go just to get some drawing juice, but other than that, he might have his pocket pen ready to sign that
Smith
card.
needs to settle down, and he's playing very quick suddenly. The line looks good. Can you finish? It's just not finishing.
Putting up
again.
short again.
Too many short woods.
Brian might need to change his hand now. But back at the ladies, Nicole's holding a good 2 here. She'll look to put in another.
Yeah,
Just,
she can beat that back ball. She's in the pound seats.
yeah, if she sits that back ball on the backhand, it's a good position and it will be counting. She's just getting off the green quickly. Something in a shoe. Clippy in his schoen.
Brian with a shocking ball, 2 yards short on the backhand.
David's having a dip here. Oh, and he collects. Maybe that ball of Brian wasn't that bad, Cliffy.
Oh, Brian had a strange shot because he could have just pumped his ball in.
Yep.
Should have been running it on the forehand, if anything.
I think he's trying to close out the game now.
Yeah.
He's playing rash shots.
Brian's also short, shorter than his last.
it's amazing how honestly in the last say 2-3 heads here,
That's 2 to Brian again, and
He's,
then Nicole comes in with a great shot. If we look at this,
Exactly
what
what
we
we
said.
call.
brilliant shot.
Exactly
What a
what
shot.
we call.
Sitting that back ball, making it 3 in a good position. Can't ask for better than that.
Yeah.
Dave Smith has dropped 2 here, and it's not as if Brian's got really good, but he has got 1 good, and then Dave has fallen off the last 3 heads, but he's got such a cushion here. But you know, all you do is have another 1 or 2 loose ends, and you're
Isme
gonna
coming,
get
and
pressure.
she's got the jerk. What a shot! And
She
it's
burnt
burnt.
ahead. What a
crucial
shot.
What a
Thank
The
you.
shot.
replay.
If I was
What a
Nicole,
clash.
I'll ask to come back. She
If you don't agree, you play it in the
Yeah.
same direction.
It's quite right. She's not just a pretty face, as they say.
I can understand why Nicole would like to play this direction.
George Lotto's up against it, as you said.
So the men's is now 2013,
Yeah.
and was it 24 at one
24.
stage?
So
And
it's
it's
now
not
not.
really from much better bowls.
No, they
You've
actually got the
improved
game
10%, and the other chap's gone 50% worse. But
He's got to.
it just
Very good.
shows you some of these rinks are very tricky, and the ladies are playing a real good game.
Yeah, they've been phenomenal. The best heads on the green has been both the ladies, the pairs and the singles, but especially the singles, Nicole and Esme,
The
really playing a
principal-
very good
The
game.
men's principals, the brothers playing very well. The dovetailing.
Yeah, that's important. One's not there for the other one to consolidate and make sure you don't drop a number.
Right. Can you hold her? Yeah, that's more like that. That's more.
That's a good
It's
start.
It's his first ball close for a while. Brian's looking quite good. Yo, just missing.
Just on our streaming rink, Nicole again almost exactly the same spot as her previous ball.
It looks like a deja vu. It
It's
looks like
deja
you're
vu,
watching a
Liking that
replay.
hand. She's loving that hand. Terrific game of singles. Oh, that's a great ball by David Smith.
Dave's got the one shot there, he's holding game.
And first and surprised he's playing that hand. The outmade grass.
Nicole with another decent ball, about a metre short.
Nicole's loving that hand.
She's finding the backhand coming down to the board.
So Brian's now down to his last bowl. If he misses, it's game over. So
I don't know what
Dave
said.
Smith, I think, is going for. I would
blocker.
say that was a blocker. He didn't want to go near per se. And Brian's
Oh,
last
maybe
bowl.
would have played the backhand wide and looked to beat the back ball.
And the blockers are not working. Let's see. Brian's very close. Oh,
And he's
that's the
taking his
game.
hands off and he's shaking his hands. So he was really outplayed there. Came back with 9 shots on the run, but
Yeah, 21-13.
it was
A one-sided affair for most of the game.
one-sided match.
We missed Ismay playing a great one while we were watching. Look at this from
Nicole.
Nicole.
What a good
And she
effort.
could be holding, I don't
No,
know.
she's
Or
still
who's
down.
holding?
Still down.
Still down, but it's loosened it up for her and it's given her an
Yeah,
opportunity to sit the ball.
What a
all-
good hit.
Very good effort.
Oh,
Great.
good hit. Good bowls.
Yeah, Esme's drawn right on the button there. She's drew number 1.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable shot. I think Nicole's playing the right shot. She can get both if she gets the inside edge of the front ball.
Yeah, but
She's a
I don't
little
think
bit
I
wide,
don't think that
she's
will
too
come
wide.
back from there.
Yeah, I don't think she's a little bit wide. Such good weight for it.
What my mistake, it kind of was coming back, but
not, she should be playing a little bit more weight, but good attempt.
at present it's going to be difficult to stop the two Muni sides from getting double goal. Enzo running out quickly. It's 18 heads, meaning there's only 5 after this.
Yeah, Muni's really grabbed the bull by the horns in these two pairs finals.
So after the disappointment of the fours, it looks like the brothers will walk away with a gold and a silver.
Very, very good tournament for the two. And for the
Sandy's played an absolute beauty here, but fell out, so it might still be shot. Yeah, she got shot. Great shot.
Score moves to 14-12.
But at the stage here now, you almost need, what do you call it? You need multiples on every head, and the other opponent mustn't score.
Yeah.
Which, as soon as they score one, your twos need to become threes. It becomes nightmare. And they're getting the results there. They played a good ball and got shot.
I suppose 19-4 up and line 1.
Yeah, look, I saw a few of the Van Heerden Spears games. They beat Morgan's team convincingly by about 20 shots. I think they beat Otto and Josh by about 10 or so, and I might be wrong, but I think they've only been tested in one game.
Which was the semi, which they had to win on the extra end, but
all the others was quite one-way traffic.
Yeah, no, they really did give a good account of themselves. I think they dropped a game in the section, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Definitely seems like they're very good drawing players. They can play other shots, but in drawing, which is the most important part,
is their strength, yeah.
the 14-12 Nicole. And this game could still go on for a while. To remind those viewers, David Smith, Gauteng Open 2026 Perfect Delivery champion in the men's singles. Nicole Ervia, defending champion, playing against the evergreen Isma Haley. I think she's won every title there is in singles.
That's for sure.
JBA Gauteng Open Nationals, Masters, District Nationals.
Everything she hasn't won is the Senior Masters because she hasn't entered.
Correct. I'm sure in the last 10 years has been medaling in the Open almost every year. It's what you would say sometimes is what colour medal are you going to get?
Yeah, so Louis and Willem dropped the very first game of the tournament 18-16, but still finished on a plus 46 aggregate in the section with the bye. So after that there was really no slowing them down.
Right until the last semi-final.
Last hurdle before the final. On the ladies' side...
Great shot here by Nico.
On the ladies' side in the section, Sue and Leonie dominated. They had a plus 62 aggregate after the 5 section games. So also really dominant performance from them, and they kept that going throughout the tournament.
Esme doesn't look to be too bad here if she can bend in time. Will she get back to that back bow? Will Nicole draw the bonus? She doesn't look too far off here. Yeah, if the weight is there, then this is number one. But
15, 12.
ladies pair 16-4 to Muniz and 19-5 in the men's pairs to Muniz. There could still be a twist or turn here in this tail. It's 15-12. Nicole got one. You know, the important milestone is obviously 17. Then you're within one. You could get a 4 to close it out, full house. But when your opponent is within 4 of you, one loose, very loose end can all of a sudden result in an even. Asking the length of the jack, but it's still fine.
She did her first one close again. She hasn't missed too often in this direction.
Especially coming here, backhand.
Slightly short to length, but let's see.
She's definitely started very well.
That's right. Didn't get it full.
Still a handy opener. Now when the opposition gets a small opening, it's very important to take advantage. Especially when you haven't seen many openings.
Good line here. Won't be far. Perfect open.
Yeah, it's a very handy opener. Nicole's staying on her line. And that's still fine. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't know if that's going to hold. Very good attempt. Very good try. If this one arrives, it's going to be nuisance value. That might, I think she's going to stay on her hand. I'm just having a look. Yeah, she's staying on her hand. It is level, so it's not level in the center, so it's not in your way.
More weight. If she missed that front one, yeah, if she misses it, she's played a perler.
Yeah, very good shot. She got it perfect. Look,
Could be 2 or 3.
there's still quite a lot of space here. There's a lot of space still, so there's a lot of space, but she really got it maximum, perfect.
On her hand, she looked good with that one.
So Irene making a mini comeback here against Muniz in the ladies' pairs. Up to 16-6, so 10 shots adrift with 7 to play, so it's not over yet there. You won't expect Muniz to drop a lead from there, but
Esme got a toucher, but she didn't get it solid, so it could still be a couple down.
still 3 down.
Having got a side toucher there, just never moved and still 3 down. This could be a monumental switch here now.
Change the whole game, yeah. She's got the 4 it is, I think, no?
Yeah, she's counting, I think.
It's going to be
It's a good look.
This is now a big shot here because
See, the marker shows 4.
Ismay just drew and got the jack but didn't stay with it.
The cheers is there because Muniz has picked up another 2 and moved to 21-5 after 14 ends, and the card is being signed by Van der Bell Park. So
We did think that could happen, and Ismay is coming here. And will she draw shot? She's drawn. Oh,
drawing the
she's
shot.
moved the jack. And is it enough for a
It's only
multiple or
one.
only one? But
Only
what a
one.
shot.
Under pressure.
They have the BMT. The men's pairs decided to call it a day. We did say an end or two ago they might have an early beer.
Yeah.
And so
Great shot from Ismay.
Louis and Willem have got the gold after the silver this morning. But yeah, Ismay played a quicker. If she had missed, it would have been a huge lead there for Nicole. But the word is, if she didn't, she got it when needed. And that was after line a good first one. It was popped out. Your third one now has got the worst result after getting the jack and no result.
Great.
And then you've got to forget about that and draw it with your last.
She dropped a 4 there. She would have been 19-12 down and under huge pressure.
Earlier we debated that we might need to swing the cameras to the pairs games. And now that singles has turned out to be the humdinger that we spoke about that might go the distance. 15-13 after 15 ends, so good bowls from both ladies here in the singles final.
Yeah, the amount of time finals are sometimes one-way traffic. So across the green, we've definitely chosen the closest one
Yeah, no,
and the highest quality, I guess.
yeah, no, it's been definitely a quality game here by both ladies, Ismay and Nicole.
Their first was have been superb if you look at all the other games. Throughout the day, in fact, this is the best first wood display we've seen today from both ladies.
Nicole's on a
track here,
very
but I don't
handy
think
line,
she's
but I just think
got
it's
the
going to
weight.
run out of steam.
Perfect line.
Sandy, drinks behind the court.
Esme seems to be on a good track here now. You see how you can, where we are almost not right behind the head, but we can see the gentle bend. We can see that it's all about weight. It's got a nice finish to the center line there. Nicole's just looking for a good second shot here. She's not far off here. I mean, shot is a bonus, but it's a very good second. I mean, that's all you're really doing for now. Great wood.
She needs to change her hand, I would say.
It's possible that that ball's in front, so I think I'm not sure she'll change because it's a catch-22 because you can actually use that ball. Ladies are asking to go and have a look. You normally go after your third ball, but you can ask permission after 2. It's quite an important shot because you can probably play either hand here. You just got to be confident. So having seen the head, you must visualize and rather than wasting a ball, make it count. Esme opting to stay on her hand. It looks to be bending back nicely. It came back just too late, but
It's better it didn't come back, she would have sold the shot with that weight.
unless it popped right to her back ball, depending on how far she's off the drink.
So Nicole's got a shot on her backhand just to touch the jack, sit the shot bowl of Esme. Got a good bowl to fall in off as well. She seems to be on a decent track. I just don't know if it's going to bend enough there.
I think it will bend, she's got a little bit too much weight.
It's not a bad effort. It's another good spot. Because now she's got position. If the jack does pop slightly off Esme's bowl, it will go to her two bowls there.
How's Esme played before, and I thought she would have played the backhand for the previous one, because she nearly sprung the jack.
Yeah, I would expect her now to swap around and play the safer hand. If she beats any of Nicole's balls on the inside, is in a good position and counting. Or if she moves the jack first and takes away the danger. Well, so the score here by Muni's ladies up 18-6 after 15 ends. So I don't expect this game to
I'm surprised that
keep on longing. Keep much longer.
12-3 to play, 3-4s is quite a, when you haven't got 1-4 in the game.
Oh, they're not playing 21 ends, only 18.
It's 18.
18 ends, okay.
When George gave it.
He gave up with 4 to play. So, but he was 21-5 down, so he needed about 4 shots per end. And the way they've been playing, it didn't seem highly likely.
What a good attempt.
That's a very good try. Still on the back, on the forehand, which is surprising.
Because you've also left the backhand open at the same time. If she dropped in the way, it would.
She has actually maybe given Nicole something to work off if she's a bit wide.
Exactly. But she's got to get it at a perfect angle. But as I say, it's easy from here. We can.
No, it's
be
always.
relaxed. It's very easy from here.
Yeah, I miss all of the shots I don't play, or I hit all of the shots I don't play there. It's on the green where it matters. That's a better line, I think, Cliff.
Yeah.
She's walking after it. She's liking it. It's all on the weight here.
Just not soon.
Oh, that's just pulling short, I think, there. Mark is having a good look there.
But you
Think-
thought she came off those woods.
Yeah, she came off that outside bowl of Esme.
It's been an outstanding game of bowls.
It has been.
To the viewers out there, we've really seen 2 great games today so far. And of course, once again, thanks to our sponsors, Perfect Delivery in conjunction with Martin Insurance, and of course,
Insolite.
Insolite, who have sponsored us for the streaming, and we wouldn't have been able to bring this to you so easily.
Yeah, so that's 1 to Esme. The score now 15-14. A very tight game. Still in the balance here. Cliff, to be honest, I think they're just playing in the pairs, playing back towards their bags, and instead of carrying it over, they just play a final in there because Leonie and Sue's got a commanding lead. and holding shot at the moment. Ismail off to a goodish start here, just running a bit through, but the line's very good.
It's probably the worst opener.
Yeah, but never lost at the back. But we've spoken about it quite a few times today. That first ball is so important to transfer the pressure onto your opponent and to get one close, and that's what Nicole is doing now. She's gonna be very close to a touch here, and she's been playing the backhand coming down towards the board here. Very good.
85-90%.
Yeah. When I say board, I say the flip board, not the regular scoreboard, but coming down towards the flip board, she's been brilliant. Esma is tracking, yeah, and that's an excellent bowl. That's number one. That's very good bowling from Esma. Not being phased too much by the bowl. Nicole's just asking who's holding shot, or if she's holding shot, and the marker confirms that Esma has it. No, she can afford to be up to it. That bowl of Esma is level, so if she does find it, won't do any damage. Yeah, weight's excellent for the shot, and in a good spot there as well.
This lady's player's game is almost done.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. We're back again. We've had a few interruptions, but this has been probably one of the best hits you'll ever see of bowls. Sorry there was no comment, but Nicole played an absolute blinder there.
Yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah. So, great shot there from Nicole, making the one shot. She was 2 shots down after Ismay played 2 perlers. And,
Ismay got a
yeah.
very hard shot. So everything's blocked.
Yeah, very tough, almost impossible. But,
Yeah. Here's a shot to either
just the
draw
way
it on
the
the
head's
forehand.
been playing, so it should be-
I think personally I would have played it on the backhand, play onto my own bowl, run through onto the jack. But that's more a
But it's a better hand
a
because they've been
men's
playing.
shot. That's not really a lady shot, but Ismay's got all the shots in the book available in her arsenal. So it will be interesting to see what she plays here.
I think she'll play the backhand.
Yeah, and thanks for Jackie for tuning in all the way from Scotland. A beautiful game against Namibia. Unfortunately, not getting the win there, but brilliant bowls played. Ismay's on her forehand. I don't see a result there. She's also. She might be. Yeah, just pushes in Nicole, but it's 1 to Nicole. Takes the score to 17.
Perfect line.
Yeah, excellent attempt there. She just needed half a foot or more weight to get around the short ball. But 17-15 to Nicole, so Nicole creeping closer to that 21 required. Yeah, the score on the screen is just the wrong way around. It's 17 shots to Nicole and 15 to Hayley.
One of the best singles games I've seen for a while.
Yeah, no, they really came up with the goods in this game. The defending champ against the grand old dame of Johannesburg Bowls.
Not far, yeah.
It's a very good start from Nicole. She is running it out close to the jack, about probably half a meter short there. But a decent start. Ismay playing on that forehand. They've both been confident on that one. She's just gonna pull up. Oh, just pulling up a bit there. If she had a touch more weight, she would have gotten around that ball. Nicole's now opting to go onto the backhand. She just played a beautiful shot the previous end, going that way on the backhand to score the one. And she's not far off here, Cliff.
Very close.
She's very good, very well bowled here. That's just in front of the jack.
Absolute magnificent display by both ladies. I think they're showing the men up today, that's for sure.
Yep.
Well done. Absolute brilliant bowls. Not far off here. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, but it's that second shot. It's not a lost ball. Okay, she's showing she's about 20 centimeters off the jack there. That's a question from Nicole. Was I touching? And she's now asking. So, and Esme is a bit behind, so she might stick to the forehand. Okay, just asking permission because there's a third ball to come have a look.
There's no danger basically on either hand.
I think the danger on the backhand is creating a bigger target.
Yeah.
So if on your forehand you push yourself in or you sit the second shot, on the backhand if you finish jack level,
I wouldn't be surprised she goes back to the forehand.
yeah. Jackie, do you have any updates there for us on the singles? Maybe from Wayne's side, how's he doing? We haven't had chance to follow. And that's a brilliant effort from Nicole. I think it's still only the one. She pushed Esme just behind the jack now. Still only the one. But very good effort.
She looked better than that.
Yeah, sorry Jackie, I mentioned the game against Namibia, but you beat the very fancied England side today, so well done there. Esme's not far off here. She's wants to just get a touch on that ball. Oh, magic effort. I think she's still a shot down. I don't know. Nicole wasn't far off with her previous bowl. Maybe play the same shot, fall in off one of her bowls for another.
What a try there. What's happening now?
So
I was just having a
1-2
little chat
Nicole.
thing. Nicole's holding.
Brilliant head again. Just
But
head
what
after
a
the game of
what a shot.
I've never seen a crowd so enthralled. You hear a pin drop here actually. Everyone's incredible display. She's playing the same shot.
Yeah, she's playing a similar shot to her last. Probably. Oh, she's putting a back bowl. That might be the prudent thing to do. She didn't have anything at the back, and that's a very good bowl. Because if Esme did pick up the jack, she's got the possibility to make 4. So very good thinking there from Nicole.
Yeah, very good insurance. At this stage, if a person plays a good shot and gets 1, that's one thing. But if you've allowed them to get a 3 or a 4 because you had a chance to cover and didn't, it's partly your own fault.
Right, so Jackie just giving us an update that Wayne is playing Shannon McElroy from New Zealand tonight, so that would be a humdinger. So hopefully that will be broadcast for us here in South Africa to watch.
The winner there, I think, could still be in the mix.
Yeah, so he's
is definitely probably out, but the winner there is still alive.
Yeah, so Wayne needs to finish with as many set wins from the next 3 games as possible, according to Jackie. So good luck there, Wayne. Esme playing on her backhand. She's on a good line. I just don't know if she'll get back to the jack with that weight. We'll see now. Oh, it's a good effort, but just running past. So that's another one to Nicole, taking the score up to 18-15. Edging closer to a title defence there, Sean.
Yeah, very good. I mean, to defend a title at any level is good. And
Especially singles.
Gauteng Open, SA Open, the Old Nationals, those are probably the two main ones. There's many other comps, but to come through a field of, I'm not sure what the ladies' size was, but it's probably 200 and odd each. In the ladies only, I'm referring to.
The ladies was 266. The men were 440.
And the sections are 3, so after the sections, you're at about the last 120. So
Yeah, last 128. So there's
a few in the last 64. But
yeah,
you still have to do a lot of
yes.
games. Probably got to win 7 games in total.
Yeah, it's the 2 section games. Last 128, 64, 32, 16, 8, 4. So 9 games.
Yeah, 9 or
9
8, depending if you
of
get a
whether you
bye
got
or
in by to the last 64. But there's a lot of bowls, a lot of games to keep your wits about you, to keep the focus. And she's off to a flying start again. Yeah, just running past, but the line stapled again.
Played many test caps for the Proteas, been to World Bowls, Commonwealth Games, and Nicole is in the emerging squad.
The old green squad.
So the main thing is consistency, and that's what she's done. You know, sometimes you can win a competition and then many will say, yeah, you know, did you get slightly fortunate, did you do this, did you do that? But if you're knocking on the door all the time in comps, you can't beat consistency. And normally you have to have talent, but also obviously you've got to put time in, hours, and
that's excellent from Nicole.
very good.
Love this hand. I think she'd like to take the grass home with her.
Yeah, she'll want to roll it up and take it home. Yeah.
And then thereafter, like you guys were saying earlier, is the mental side. So it's all good and well that anyone can play a good bowl, but you must do it at the right time when under pressure. It's not a mile off here. If this can now, you know, we've
That
witnessed
is the
some hits
shot.
coming up here.
That is the shot from Esme. Nicole will stick on that hand. She sits any of those balls, she'll have shot again.
They've played this hand like
We've witnessed some good heads, especially coming
wood,
this way.
great hits in this direction.
And she's on the line again. All on the weight here.
I think it's just not going to get there.
She didn't send it, but the line is perfect again.
They've got, well, Ismail's got 2 and Nicole 1, got bowl each left.
Chance to rest on the ball, 2 or 3. I think she'll be
But
shot.
if you look around, most around the banks are enthralled watching this game.
That's what I said earlier, and I quite can hear a pin drop here. Absolutely breathtaking bowls.
Yeah, everyone is watching in silence. It's really been a
Amazement.
humdinger.
A little bit wide.
I think she's just,
To turn the ball.
if she arrives, this is shot.
That shot, but that's another bowl for Nicole to use to stay in the.
2 shots.
Turn that ball, but she's played
Mm.
it perfectly.
It's 2 shots. So now Nicole has to arrive here now. Nothing for short. I think she's got that away quite nicely.
Yeah, she's on a good line. It's all on the weight again.
Brilliant, yeah.
She sent it. I think she's caught short again.
Oh, she would not be happy with that.
Yeah, no, can't be short when you're shot down.
Out of the hand, it did actually look better than it was, but you know, as the sun starts to dip a little bit, I know
The
we're
grass stands up
not
and
too late yet, but it can.
affect the green speed. I just think that was more nerves than anything else.
Just can't hear cameras properly. Yeah, let's put it in the middle.
I don't know about Esme trying too much here now.
I don't think she'll try to draw another one. Not sure if she's got the weight.
She's not far off.
You're right. Yep, just pulled up.
Excellent effort.
Thought.
Two shots to Esme. Takes the score to 18-17. So lots of fight left in this game. Yeah, so 2 shots conceded there by Nicole.
They actually doesn't deserve to be a loser so far.
Mm-mm.
(18-17), so both players are now within touching distance. One loose end could result in signing the card. And I can assure you both players want the title.
It's not far here. Starting to pull up. It's obviously tide's coming in. It's 3:30. It normally gets a bit.
Shade, the sun starts to nap.
Yeah. Normally 3:30. It does slow down. Yeah.
I don't know
Yes,
if
mate.
she sent this either. Let's see.
Esme saying to them, the scoreboard lady, that it's definitely slowing up.
Okay, well, that should be the shot.
Yeah, it's definitely slowing up.
You could see it didn't come back like it normally does.
Ismail seems to have made the adjustment, yeah.
Very well bowled.
That's a good shot from him.
Excellent ball, excellent. Opting to stay on her hand.
Yeah, the easier shot would have been on the back.
I thought so.
But she's been favouring this hand and sticking to what she knows. This
Not
isn't
far.
far off.
Not
Yeah.
far if you can slow
Could get a
down.
result here. You can get a wicket of that. And
she has
if it's
really
not shot, it's still
It's a
very
shot.
good. It was always possibly
No.
that was able to work.
There's still the shot to Esme,
She
but
says still the shot to Esme.
Nicole apologising, but it wasn't really a lucky week there. She was in the area.
No, it's not lucky. I mean, it was always possible that that could happen. And
Yeah.
I think less of more of a feather would have been shot.
Would have been shot, yeah.
But I do think she might consider changing on the next, but we'll see.
Don't want to turn it.
She might turn Nicole in now, and that is shot sold. Nicole will have to play her backhand now. Make
No
the change
question.
first.
Got to
Take-
change her hand.
Yeah.
Take the
No
jack,
question.
make the change.
Tickle it around the corner.
It's in your favour to change this.
She's on a good track here. She's not far off here.
If you can turn that bowl's good.
She just,
Did she take her own bowl out?
we'll see now, it might be. a measure, says the marker.
That was unlucky.
That was unlucky. She just stuck out a bit there. She had good weight for the shot. If she found the inside edge of Esme's bowl, she had the jack lead through. Very unfortunate result there for Nicole. I didn't think she was carrying that much weight. I thought she was going to bend to the jack
I
earlier.
thought she was going to bend right onto that wood.
Esme's having a good look because it's important. It will.
The umpire called that it's a measure.
Yeah, marker pulled the measure, and Esme will want to make sure here what's the shot, because that will determine, what she's going to play.
It's been a marathon game. I think we started, about 1:10.
Yeah, it's really been a battle of wits and ability.
Right, 18-17 to Nicole Haley, Esme Haley, her final bowl on this, the 22nd end.
Opting to go onto a forehand, so probably looking to turn her own ball in.
Strange is that.
Yeah, I don't see danger on the backhand really.
Me too. You turn the ball for 3.
Yeah, but she
But
can
she's
she can
coming
still
very
find
close
something
here.
here, but
And she's onto the jack there. That should be shot. Oh, still a
the
measure.
umpire is saying measure, but sometimes some umpires are cautious.
Yeah, they don't want to commit to the call
Oh.
in case they make an error.
Well, the players have been there, they look in, but some players prefer, if the umpire does say, who do you fancy, they prefer a up or down rather than measure after measure after measure.
Yeah, but
The game now is so close that now the player needs to decide here.
yeah, Nicole's thinking about the shot here now. So I'm not sure if she's convinced that she knows who's holding shot. I think it's just a draw on the back end. Slight touch on the jack makes 2, or she sits Esme's bowl and falls in for shot. But she says she's holding shot. But
Okay,
she's
then she might
confident.
Not try too hard.
not
is
try
it?
too hard, depending on.
But it's a big shot. If she can make 2, it's 20. So it brings her to within 1 of the victory. She's on a good line again, but no, let's see on the weight here. She's
She likes it.
running after it. She's running after it. What a great bowl, and that's just brilliant.
Her hands are on her head, so I'm
Did
not
she-
sure.
Did she fall back onto the jack maybe?
I'm not sure that is.
She might have sold it.
Did what ended up to happen there, because she absolutely loved it.
No, she
Yes,
got the shot.
she got the shot.
That was a great bowl from Nicole.
It's not. 2.
2 shots.
Two
that's
shots.
good.
She did get 2, so
That's one
The way
off the win.
that takes her to 20.
1 shot away from a title defense. That's
Esme
Okay.
is still within one end
End as
of
well.
touching distance, but the way the heads have been, you would not expect a fall, but
it's not impossible.
pressure can do different things. But what a great shot there.
What a great game.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant game.
Probably one of the best I've seen for a long time. It's hardly been a loose ball. Probably the two best lady singles players in JB at present, I would say.
Very good singles players over the last few seasons.
She got the weight.
This is a very handy opener if it arrives. Just not going to get there.
Hasn't got the weight.
About a meter short.
Jackie van Rensburg also got the hat-trick in the JBA Masters. And but I would say that these two and
Also, look, the
Jackie
tides
is
come in.
definitely
I'm
the
actually,
most consistent.
Those are
They just seem to be
those are the two worst
not
openers
arriving
we've
at the
seen.
head here. And it was
Step
also on
slowing
the
down.
first few balls going down. So I
Definitely
think
slowing up. That's
if
like 10 to
Nicole
4.
can nail this one,
That will put a world of hurt on Ismay, and she's not far off. She's got the line all on the weight here, and it's not
it
looking
looks too
shabby.
heavy, but
He's a little heavy.
Running about a meter and a half.
so this is an exceptionally important ball now because there's still too much space here.
The worst 3 opening bowls in the first worst
Changing
3
her
bowls
hand, she's onto the
we've
full.
seen so far for their standard. I think
She looks quick. I don't know if this will pull up. No, she's on it.
You're only quick if you miss the jack and she
Yeah.
got it bang. I think Nicole can stay on her hand and the
can play
weight can
exact
almost be
same
the
shot.
similar because if she gets bowled, she gets it. If she gets... I think it's the identical bowl almost.
She needs to play exact same ball. With that line, she'll find the jack.
Yeah.
Or set the shot ball and stay. She's not far off yet.
not far off. She's got the same weight. No.
She's just dropped the weight a bit, I think. It's a very good effort. Yo, it's not far off.
So Ismay probably now would like to have another one in the count, but behind the jack.
Behind the jack.
Behind, but in the count.
If I were her, I'd play Nicole's shot, move the jack first, make sure the 1. Because if Nicole gets that jack, it's game.
It's game over, yeah. And it looks like she has, eh? I think, did she hear you say that?
Yeah, no, maybe I should talk softer. I'm giving away tactics here.
She has played the hand you called. So let's see.
She's trying. And she touches herself behind the jack. That's a very good ball.
What a shot. Now, if I think Nicole might have to try dead draw, because if she goes similar distance, Ismay could go for the 20 all.
As well, yeah.
Yeah, it's
She's giving it more air. Let's see the weight now.
not bad, the weight.
Trying for her life here. Just not dropping in time.
Sure.
Yeah, so
Ismay's got the
it's
sniff now to
likely,
make it 20 all to have
it's
a
likely
sudden
to be 20 all. And I suppose a game of this quality deserves almost a 20 all.
He doesn't deserve to be a loser right now. This is Nicole's only poorish head, if you can call it. It's been a little unlucky, this head. Trouble was the first ball was short.
So let's see. It's still an important bowl. I mean, 2019, 2020, it's either way, but I think you would expect this to be in 9 out of 10.
Yeah. Someone of Ismay's ability. And she's not far off here.
Not far off.
She is
Oh,
just running past, I think it's only the 2.
it's only 2.
It's just out.
It's just out there.
So it does make it a little bit, I don't know what you want to call it.
That's surprising. I didn't think she would miss that one.
She was just too heavy. The line
Yeah,
was good.
good.
Well, look,
Yeah.
obviously now second shot allows you to stay on, but the game can still finish on this head quite easily either way. But I'm sure the adrenaline, no matter how many titles you've won, you're still feeling the adrenaline.
Yeah.
This is a huge title.
Yep.
fourth head. Nicole 2019 up. We're heading towards 4 p.m.
She turned her back on it, but I think it's a good one.
It's a very good start from Esme, yeah.
Don't know why she turned her back.
Just behind the
I think she thought she was heavy, but it has slowed up.
Nicole seems to be a bit on the narrow side, but she's got weight, she can get to the jack. Just pulling up short.
Just pulling up. Yeah, green has changed.
This next bowl is very important for both players now.
She drops one in the count. If it's a little short, it makes it very difficult. Or tickles the jack.
Nicole is under the pressure. She's just taking some time to reflect on the next shot. Esme, I don't think she sent this. Oh, what do I know?
There's still a bit of space here now. This is an incredibly important bowl here.
Yeah, it was naughty to drop it so short. If you dropped it in the eye, it wouldn't have been bad.
Yeah, it's not in the way at all.
No.
It's a good line again. I just don't know if you sent it. Let's see.
I think she sent it.
She sent it, okay.
Just she sent it too much.
Too much, okay.
They're both feeling the pressure for sure. And
I think Esme's going to swap around to her backhand.
it's
No, she's sticking to her
really,
forehand.
really,
I think she's right, because if she's
I would stay on
stay
that.
on there and make it more difficult.
She's narrow.
Narrow from her hand.
Narrow out of the hand. And she's going to run into that set again.
Oh, but
That's
hold
not-
on a second.
That's not the worst
What
wood.
has moved there?
That's not the worst wood.
Okay, it's still shut down. One for Esme. She's changing her hand,
she's forced to
rightfully so.
I think that's the right call. Turn her own, get to the.
It's a line on that hand. It's all on her weight here now. She's tracking here. She's trying very hard here. Just through.
So now, if Esme doesn't add one in, it's 20 all.
Yeah,
With Nicole still having a chance.
got to turn her
The-
bow.
If Esme gets another one in here, it heaps pressure on.
Yeah.
Heaps, absolute heaps. And when you get to a 20 all, it's heads like the previous head. There's been heads during the game. It's the bonuses. You haven't lost it at 21-20.
No, you've lost it earlier.
At some point, there's something
Somewhere where
didn't
you
go
didn't-
what you should have
yeah,
maybe
we didn't
added.
capitalise on the position you had.
And although there haven't been many, you would have expected that last one,
Yeah,
and then you would be holding game.
just needs to add
Can still
touch of
be
each.
holding game after this last ball.
Nicole's not out of it yet. Esme will definitely want to draw second shot. She's got a ball now to sit there behind, which will definitely give her second. A better line than the previous one, but I still think she's under with the weight.
No,
no.
she's drawn another. What a shot.
I think, would you be looking for draw to
I'll
try and save the
play-
game?
Chop and lie.
Chop and lie.
Chop
get
and
rid of
lie.
Either of the bowls.
If
Yeah.
you take a bowl out, you save the game, and if you get maximum, you could win the game.
If you play the split, you can get both.
Both.
But I don't think it's a draw.
No.
Even chop all your own bowl in, anything can happen.
It's at least
Before she plays us, once again, thanks to Perfect Delivery and Henselite for their sponsorship. as we watch the crucial shot of the game.
She's drawing. She's on a good track again. All on the weight here. She's trying for her life here. What a ball!
What a ball!
Did she draw the shot?
Choose the shot.
What a ball! It takes monumental guts to do that. That is an absolute phenomenal shot. What a
That
shot!
was brilliant.
And this is a huge shot.
You called it.
We thought that the percentage was to play with a yard or two and save the game. What a shot! And
That
the
was
emotions are
one
running
of the
high
best shots
there.
I've seen.
That was brilliant.
What a brilliant
We
shot to
called that
defend your title, game down,
Yeah.
and not an easy shot at all. And
Yeah.
they haven't really played that hand.
Yeah. No,
Hardly,
much.
hardly.
Amazing. Ja, so thanks to all the viewers. Dankie dat almal ingeskakel het.
Thanks, guys, for joining, and thanks to all the viewers. We've
See you
had
again.
people from all over the world watching. Thanks, Sean, Garth, and we'll see you hopefully for the JBA President's Cup and JBA Masters coming up. What a game.
What a shot.
This is Cliff K signing off from one of the greatest games of singles you'll ever see. And thanks to our cameraman and our sound engineer here on my left, and well done.
Get home safe.
And now, your perfect delivery, Gauteng Open 2026, fours champions from Wingate, Marizelle Rousseau, Gillian Bingham, Isabel Rousseau, Simon Curry, and Helen de Beer. Congratulations.
Yes, and eventually your record is they win 1 or 2 years and then they and that's the difference.
Congratulations. Now we're moving on to the men's fours. Your semi-finalists from Wingate, Wayne Perry, Cecil Bormann, Lionel Page, and Abram Masamola.
Four kisses.
Another nice song.
Come, boys, league!
Men's semi-finalists, all the way from Harlequins, Andre Momberg, Bradley Lottering, Rico Ruiz, and Brandon van der Westhuizen.
One of you, flip a coin and you stay.
Our fours, men's runner-up from Pretoria Munis, Louis van Heerden, Willem van Heerden, Alvin Montanoni, and Michael van Heerden. Gauteng Open Perfect Delivery 2026 Falls champions, all the way from around the corner, Benoni. We have Willem Viljoen, Neil Westmoreland, Kevin Uren, and Willem Kitchen. Congratulations.
Chips and short bonus. Chips.
Congratulations. We're now moving on to our women's pairs. Your semi-finalists from Krugersdorp, Debbie Phillips and Devin de Jong. Your next semi-finalist, also from Krugersdorp, Teresa Price, Desiree Steinhobel. I hope you took one call. Congratulations. Your runner-up from Irene Country Club, Sandy Carr and Janet Bradbury. Congratulations.
Guys, next time, son. I'll be only start January. Sandy Carr.
Your Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open 2026 pairs winners. Congratulations to Sutar Leonie Duran from Pretoria Municipal.
Ron George didn't support you. This was
Congratulations. We're now moving on to our men's pairs. Your semi-finalists from Harlequins, Neil Pretorius, Joshua.
No, she doesn't.
Semi-finalists from Wingate, Brendan Ferns, Andre Rousseau. Congratulations. Your men's pairs runner-up from Thunderbell Park, George Lotter, Steve Rennes. Your perfect delivery Gauteng Open 2026 men's pairs winners from Pretoria Municipals, Louis van Heerden and Willem van Heerden. We're now moving on to our mixed pairs category. Semi-finalists from Morningside, Heinz Schlieser, Michele Schlieser. Your next semi-finalist from CBC Old Boys, Francois Kuhn Inafuri. Your mixed pairs runner-up from Ridge Park, Wayne Rittmiller, Natasha Carlos, and Peter Muller. Wayne is not with us, he's busy winning medals for South Africa. And now, your perfect delivery Gauteng Open 2026 mixed pairs champions, all the way from around the corner, Claudette Pinar and Sean Field. Congratulations.
I'm not doing that.
Congratulations. Now we're moving on to our singles, and we're starting with the ladies. Your semi-finalist from Ridge Park, Erika Binneman.
Mooi Erika!
Your semi-finalist from Krugersdorp, Desiree Steinobel.
What you're gonna get is what you're
And now for your perfect delivery Gauteng Open 2026 runner-up and winner. Before I do runner-up and winner, I'd just like to say, I'm so glad this game was streamed, because I'm going to go watch it again, because it was that awesome. To both of these ladies, what an amazing game. Thank you. The runner-up from London, Esme Haley.
not so pressing. Not by you guys. Didn't go rampant.
Not yet, bro.
No, come to rampant.
I'll just wait there.
Sean, why didn't you come to rampant? Let's get to
And now, your perfect delivery Gauteng Open 2026 ladies winner, who not only wins today, but from Gauteng Bowls and Perfect Delivery, we also organised a free entry for you into the PBA qualifier in Durbanville. Congratulations.
Daniel.
Daniel, that's
Boys, sus!
Go, 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 go!
And now on to the men's singles. Your semi-finalist from Funnabell Park Town, Warren Stack.
Go, buddies! Go, buddies!
Semi-finalist from Krugersdorp, Wilson Malabolo.
Well done, Willie.
That's wicked.
With the mixed fees, I had so much goes on. By the sixth game,
Now we're moving on to our Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open 2026 men's semi-finalist and winner. And once again, this match did not disappoint. Brian, comeback of note, that was quite something. Congratulations on being the runner-up. Brian Dow from Bedford View. Well played.
JBA!
31, David Smith.
Another JBA!
And now your Perfect Delivery Gauteng Open 2026 champion and on behalf of Gauteng Bowls and Perfect Delivery, also an entry into the PBA, and that will be in Durbanville. Congratulations from London, David Smith.
Davy boy!
Okay, now just for everybody to know, with the PBA entry, we also sponsor the two winners, the men and ladies winners, 5,000 rand to go to the PBA. So well done. I would like to hand the greens back to EKB. Thank you for allowing us to use it. We really appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you for giving us the opportunity to host this tournament this year. It was something we've really worked hard at. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Next year, it will be in Sables. So looking forward to go to the other side of our province. I'd just like to please let everyone know that as soon as we are complete here, we have prepared some cocktails for you over in the lounge area. Please, you're all welcome to go and get something to eat and to enjoy the hospitality. And now, just to finally finish off, for everybody who is capable of doing so, please, I ask you to rise and face the South African flag. Remove your headgear as we play our final national anthem and bring the tournament to a close.